access. Looks like it's returning. Okay, I think we're back. We'll see if chat connects, but I think we're back. Okay, I think we're back. No idea why the internet just cut out for a sec there. Looks like everything's back to normal. Just in time for Munchie. We're going down the stairs. A little more comfortable when Munchie goes down the banister, but we're going down the stairs today. Talk to this guy. Man, the Munchie sections are good. Okay. Go see Banger Z. Wayfarer's closed. Yangus. Oh yeah, he's got way too many medical herbs. Gonna have to sort that out. Guess I didn't do as much healing during the geyser fight as I might have expected. I didn't heal at all in One Night Stand. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. Been too long since we've been to Alexandria Tower. I think we should go several times today. Funny, because the rest of the times that you go up this tower are just like completely trivial. And then this first time, it's like very scary. I think we died in here last week and had to reset and climb it again. Pretty sure. There's a lot of time saves before Calamari against the first run. I'm trying to... Oh man, I was trying to talk to Banger Z. I trust you, Banger. I didn't mean to betray your confidence, my friend. I actually thought there would be more text than that if you check the door first. It's really not that bad. You just feel bad because Banger Z is such a good dude. He's such a good guy. Oops, all frogs. Cool. Great. Thanks for being right there. Well, there's only one. And we ran. Alright. That's fine. Let's not do that again, though. Oh, that guy was so hidden in the grass. Fortunately, Yangus is so speedy that he can run from anything. Alright. Yeah, anytime you're doing one of these things, it's kind of tricky. Because, like, the monsters sort of stay there that you would have seen, like, through the bars. And then they're just kind of behind you, but not necessarily despawned or anything. So, create a little bit of anxiety every time I'm doing one of these. Like, that mini demon was right there, and he's still here. Even though he was, like, off camera for a second. Just a heal slime. In a way, it's kind of good, because you know if you need to be watching out for something or not, but also, sometimes they just move around while they're off camera, and then there's not a lot you can do about them. Then we got this room. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a problem. Yep. There's nothing to do about that. Okay. Okay, well. 2 accidental encounters, but really not that bad. First try run from both of them, so never got punishing. Jess is accusing me of coming back for the jewels. If we were to grab the jewels right now, that would save us an entire second climb up this tower. We really should just kind of take them right now. That would be smart. Well, that's good. Definitely getting more comfortable with this dungeon. It is just like one of the harder ones as far as dodging encounters go, like in the whole run. Just a lot of narrow hallways. I feel like it would hurt really badly to get stabbed by this extremely dull-looking wooden staff. I think that Dual Magus is just extremely ripped. You can just shove it straight through, despite the dullness. Alright, let's take a picture, since Jessica's crying. We should probably also get one with the horse, right? Cheerio! Let's see here. Which is the... Yeah, get in here, Medea. There we go. Looks good. Excellent. It's not great for her, admittedly. Yo, hey, Northrux. Thanks for GLHF. Oh, this way. Okay, I already grabbed that holy water, so don't need to do it now. Time to finally meet Lorenzo. Mario's favorite person. Did you guys know that in Purple Mario 920's personal memoir, he gives a whole one-page dedication to Lorenzo? It's true. He's had that much of an impact. Must have been hard to bring it down to one page, yeah. Oh, his memoirs are full of Lorenzo. I just mean just the dedication up front. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a recurring character throughout. Alright, Jessica's mom looks sad. We can go get a picture of her. Did I get too close? I might have gotten too close. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Alright, let's do this. Let's add in a horse. That looks pretty good. There we go. Alright, a little bit of menuing here. Second strength seed for Yangus. Don't mess this one up like the last one, Yangus. 1 point. Alright, great. He'll shield the hero. Yeah, this walk on the overworld to Port Prospect, I think this one makes sense to do backwards. Like, overall, it's not that hard, and it is like a pretty straightforward path with a bunch of monsters. I feel like this one makes sense. I think some of the other ones maybe make less sense to do. Kinda still figuring out what I like. This one you also follow the path, like actually on the ground more than some of the other overworld sections too, so that makes it easier. Yo, hey Sandrina. Thank you for 37 months. Just in time, but you did miss Don't Throw Things in the Fall Water. You really? Yeah, overall that one is like... It'll get better with time, but I think that one does make sense to do backwards. Really not too bad. But yeah, just in time for us to struggle with the squid. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Do this. And then you go... I don't think you need to go up. It's more like... That's good. Forgot to put a horse in it. Oh, we can't see him because of the horse. Well, that's too bad. Sometimes the horse works, and sometimes the horse just plopped right on top of camera guy. What can you do? Alright, so... the slime earrings and the boomerang. Yangus aside. So I know that like a good run from PM or Ellie or somebody is beating Calamari under 1 hour. So obviously we're not there yet, but we're definitely closer. We're definitely getting closer. Let's see if we can get through it. Can adjust our screen settings as soon as we cancel out this text box. Of 84. Alright. There we go. Okay. We are no longer cutting off the very edge of the capture. It was the perfect time cutscene for me to be able to do that. All rise, right? Yep. Pretty much. You hope to only hear it once, though, and not over and over because of bad turn order or making a single mistake in this fight. Alright. Defending champ, Herb Self. Focus on healing tension. Good. Defending champ tension. Okay. Defending champ Herb Self. Focus on healing attack. Go Yangus. Big crit. Heck yeah, let's go. That's plus 19 right now. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Defending champ, Herb Self. Great place for a crit. Focus on healing pension. Good. Defending champ tension. Focus on healing tension. That's great, actually. Defending champ Herb Self. Attack number 2. Oh, Speedy Hero. But Yangus dodged, it's fine. Yangus is just the freaking champ right now. We're plus 10 right now. Alright. Defending champ. Herb Self. It's been a roller coaster. It's been a real roller coaster. Focus on healing, tension. Good. Alright, we're stable. Having champ, tension. Focus on healing. Tension. Defending champ or itself. Could consider trying to finish the fight there, but if we hit a low roll, then we'd be in a tricky spot. Let's just take an extra round, it's fine. Oh, Yangus. Just need 110 here. Ooh! Alright. That works. Cool. 105 squid is like, I'm super happy with that for run number 2. Very happy with that. It's always so scary when you see Hero decide to punch Calamari. Because that means that DQ agility rolls have happened to you. You kind of gotta plan to have to go defensive for several rounds to try to get it back, but then Yangus just dodged the attack. I actually forgot to count Hero's damage there. So really, unless Yangus just missed on that attack, we would have been totally safe. So I could have finished that one round earlier, but it's fine. You can join, but you gotta spin. You gotta spin for us. The only way you're allowed to join. Alright. Now it's fine. Cool. Alright, it's nice to be through that. The run kind of, like, gets less and less stressful for the most part for a while. And then obviously the end becomes stressful again. But yeah, first round squid. That's nice. We got, I mean, to be fair, we got lucky. I just needed to not mess it up, and it was fine. But I'll take a lucky squid fight. I like how Jessica's like on the deck of this ship, and she just wants to not talk to Yangus anymore, so she's like, I need to go get some fresh air. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. We now have alchemy, which is great. 3DS alchemy is wonderful. Gale shield with Jessica's whip and no equipping. Organize all items, yes. Gale shield. Another whip. Okay, we're gonna sell this. 5 wings for the hero. Holy water 3. 2. 2. And 3. Herbs 2, 4, 7, 2. Right. Man, the second run feels so good, you know? You're just like, I know I'm not great at this yet, but I'm so much better than I was last week. Hey, what's up, Politaris? 29, wow. That's like the highest tunnel roll I've seen in months. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of good ones from the tunnel lately. I need to go this way so I can grab the magic water. Okay. Wasn't sure how soon I could drop off there if I was gonna get too close to that dog. I like to grab this one just in case we get money. Agility seed is good too, actually. So an extra agility seed I just throw on the hero. Now that we aren't trying to go slow for the calamari fight anymore, it's not a big deal for hero to be fast, and for most of the rest of the game we actually want hero to be fast. So I will just do that right now before I forget. Let's work on this one. I practiced this picture a little bit, and I realized that before I was really just not zooming in enough, so we're going to go here. Get the slime, get her face. 2 and 1, nice. I was having a lot of trouble with that one, but it's because my notes said zoom out instead of zoom in. And you need to be able to see the lady's, like, facial features. They have to be drawn on, so you have to be, like, way in. We were at, the local plant nursery this morning. And there was like a tree for sale in like the native plant section, and it was called a Western Wahoo. And I don't know if that was its official name or if that's more of its like nickname. But I immediately got the honky tonk piano song stuck in my head when I saw the words Western Wahoo. Yep, hey Angus. I hate that it just like points you the wrong direction there. Always throws me off. We'll get used to it one day. We'll just take that corner wide so we can avoid Jarvis. Northrex rolls an 8, yeah. Don't take it personally, Northrex. That's just how it is lately. Kind of like this section. You just have these really long walks. Just like very comfy. Andrina with the 23, nice. Once in a while, it's fun. Ride a balloon and travel around the world while listening to background music. Right? Alright, over to Ascantha. I'm going to take a picture of a Lipsy when we see one. And we don't want to try to go south around this. It's not a good idea. Right, here's this guy. I feel like we can get a horse in here. Yeah, that works. Oh, no, get in there. Yeah, great. Yeah, we got it. That looks good. That looks good. $200 coins. That's like exactly what I want to find in these chests. Great. Trying to avoid Pierre. Moo. I wish there was a way to just turn the sound effects of the cows up and nothing else. Get some louder mooing in here. I know. It's not nearly loud enough. That was good. That was good. Okay, gotta get the dog castle photo. This one's not the easiest one. We get two? Alright, cool. That works. Alright. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that one. I feel like the photography is really coming along. You do have to take a picture specifically of that dog, because the photo quest that we're fulfilling there is to take a picture of the dog that the king named, and if you talk to some townspeople, they mention that the king named that dog specifically. So not just any dog will do. Okay. Some of the hardest segments are when you just have to hold up on your joystick for like 2 minutes. Because the 3DS joystick is very slippery. Okay. Cool. And we're just grabbing Pick'em return point here. We won't need it for a little while, but there's not really a better time to do it. This one. There we go. Cool. So we need to get a photo of a calamari kid. And then we need to fight 2 metal slimes. Hopefully we can find the squid just like really early. There's one. Hi. Really smiling for the camera, looking good. We're just gonna quick cancel this. Okay, let's do a safety save here. Oops. Sometimes you get stuck in fights that you like make the metal slime fight happen and then it's just got a bunch of friends and you just get destroyed. Hey Visual, thanks for good luck. You're asking why Mungie is so stylish? You ever see somebody who looks really cool, and you're like, why does that person look so cool? Nope. That's not what we want. Metal Sun? Etaru? Etaru. Nope. Nope. There's one. It's running. It's running. Nope. Oh my gosh. I worked hard for this one. Okay, well at least it's the right encounter. Holy water. Alright, 2 stayed. We only need 2. We don't care about the third one. Nice. 1. Nice, it's still here. It's great if you can get 2 in one fight. Oh, the pause for luck. I missed it. That's actually a good time for pause for luck, too. Alright. So, skill point allocation with Yangus and Jess here. Axis 12, sides 12. Jess gets knives 15, staffs 3. Forgot staffs. We'll come back in and do it, I guess. We do need that for Excel. Skill points. Cool. Nice, that was a great fight. Yeah, but I would still need to pause so they don't run away. So it'd still work. Just like before I enter the final command or something. Try to get them to stick around. So we can still do it. Definitely still. You want to pick a lane, buddy? You want to... Yeah, just do that? Okay, great. God, some people. Some people, man. I swear. He's thinking. Not sure which way he wants to go. This corner always gets me. If you can walk up this one, you can't walk up that last one, then. Alright, take a picture of this. Let's take a picture with the horse. Nice, that looks good. Found out who Hork is. It's not a horse shark like I thought. Horse shark is a pretty good guess, though. This is a good time to tunnel. 21. If only I'd used the luck seed. Whoa, Visual got the 32. Finally. The drought has ended. Nice one, Visual. It's been a long time since we've seen a 32. That's good. Feels good to see the horses again. Yeah, only a 1 in 320 chance. Yep, it's like everyone always says, tunnel's rigged. You know what's hilarious about that visual is that the people who know this game and know the original version of this game, because the original was on PlayStation 2, and this is the 3DS port, always complain about that, but in the other direction. But advocating for Jessica's modesty is pretty funny. Good. It's like, whoa. Yep, the round short guy, that's right. Guess you're talking about Yangus's chest, I see. Never mind. In that case, I mean, I disagree. No one wants Yangus to cover his chest. The top 5 chests in all video games. Yangus, maybe top 3. Try to think of a better chest in a video game. Chest that tries to eat you in Dark Souls, sure. Okay. Good answer. Plenty of chests that try to eat you in Dragon Quest when it comes down to it. You guys know how you're watching Purple Mario 920 run this game, and then he gets to all these cutscenes, and then he just starts updating you on, like, tennis scores or something. Need to figure out what the update should be while we're watching all these cutscenes. Ooh, the Olympics? We could do the Olympics. Check on what's going on with the Olympics. That's true. I've not been paying any attention whatsoever to the Olympics, but maybe this is the opportunity. Yeah, that guy streams. Let's see. I'm just gonna search Olympics score. Olympics scores today. Here we go. All right, we've got the men's 4x100 freestyle relay. USA on top. I think the flag in second is Australia? Realizing I don't know my flags well enough, guys. Here we go. Australia second and Italy third. There you go. The women's, Australia first, US second, China third. There you go. Canada coming in fourth. Imagine being from Canada and being good at swimming. We don't have time for too much more, but ooh, the men's pommel horse. Oof, but this is too complicated. All right, we're done. It's ice swimming, yeah. You gotta go under the ice to swim. That's right. All right, wing to male Abby. What else is going on? We've got see, you've got like badminton, but it's just like matches, right? So you can see that Thailand beat France and South Korea has beat India. But it's not quite as fun as when you've just got the medals, you know? The medals are the good stuff. I go downstairs here. Newest NPC character design? DQ2? Probably. Yeah, definitely that. Alright, we got more. Road cycling. Oh man, road cycling. Women's individual road cycling. Australia. Seems like Australia's having a banner year, man. Look at them go. Okay, this could use a horse. There we go. Looks nice. I like that one. I think we did a good job with that one, with that picture. Did you feel the sinister presence? Hmm. Oh, we go back out. Back this way. And we gotta take a few steps so we don't hit our head. Alright, let's see if my 16 photos, most of which contain a horse, are good enough for Photo Dude today. Nice. We got them all. Hope he gives me an extra compliment about how many of these I managed to get my horse into. Okay, Stone Axe for Yangus. Don't equip Scale Shields. Lots of menu. 2 herbs on the hero. Gold bracer to Jess. Bronze knife. Templar's ring. Hero. Built to Yangus. Replace the clothes. Holy Lance. Onto hero. Clothes to hero. Replace these. Skill on hero. Spears 18. Cool. Big one. So this section I can kind of see an argument for trying to do it backward. But I think that the mini-boss Rogue Knight guy would still be there. And you really don't want to run into him. So probably better to not try to do this one like that. Yeah, it's really nice if you go into the full equip menu. Any monster that is being aggressive will disappear. I don't know if it's a glitch necessarily, it's just kind of how the game works. But it is really nice. You don't have something like that in Dragon Quest IX. Pretty good to have it in this one. The only thing you can do in Dragon Quest IX is like do a quick save and then completely reload the game again, which is sometimes still the right thing to do. Yeah. Knew it was gonna happen. What are you doing? What are you doing? We just gotta get rid of him. That's a Hork. There we go. Nope. That's how they optimize performance. That's right. Performance is extremely optimized. Okay. And you need to unequip your weapon. Fetch. It's both excels. Backup is here. We will go. You keep tensioning, you equip. And hit the Hork. And you. Why don't we try to play it safe here and just heal? Need to have her sap, but. With the monsters out, it's a little scarier. Yeah, she's gotta heal again here. It's fine. Let's just go for 100, I guess. While she heals. See if we have a better chance at sapping. I think it's 5. Hero didn't get it. It's fine. I don't think we're gonna get a good chance to sap. Maybe I'm just gonna go for it. At 149. Okay. Yikes. Cool. We all love that. There we go. Like Angus is at 50. Hero is at 5. Cool. Finish him off. Good fight. That one is tricky. That one gets pretty tricky for sure. Alright, Yangus gets 19 in axes here. Yeah, I like to have stars in my name. A lot of 3DS games let you put stars in your character names. One of many great things about the Nintendo 3DS. See if I can find the ladder today. This one's hard. Go in between the torches. There we go. Definitely the best I've ever done there. Alright, one of the more cutscene heavy portions of the run coming up here. But yeah, this is a good pace so far. It's the kind of pace I was hoping to be on today. No major issues. Alright, let's see here. What else do we got? The men's 100-meter breaststroke is... Oh, it's the semifinals. It's just the semifinals. No one cares. Alright, we've got men's 400-meter freestyle in. This just in. Germany takes the gold. El Martens. Very nice. Just barely ahead of Winnington of Australia. Australia, man, can't keep him down. Australia has second and fourth here. South Korea in third. See, it makes sense to be from Australia and be good at swimming. That one checks out. You're asking if Munchie has a purpose? I would say that everything we're doing wouldn't be possible without Munchie. It's more like, it's hard to assign Munchie a purpose, rather than to say, it's hard to imagine what the world would be like without Munchie. It's kind of like gravity. Does gravity have a purpose? The game would be 20 seconds shorter. The game would be 20 seconds worse. We've got some men's basketball. Again, it's like one-on-one matches, but let's see if we've got any big upsets here. Do any of these seem like upsets? Canada, France, Germany, and Australia are all winning. That all kind of makes sense. Go more. Oh, those are the only 4 that are done. Can't say I'm like particularly surprised that Japan wasn't good at basketball. How's Nigeria doing? Actually, don't see Nigeria in here anywhere. They must not be on the schedule for a while. I like to, I've been watching a lot of competitive Scrabble these last few months. And the Nigerian contingent is extremely strong. Many of the best in the world, Nigerians. Is that a thing? Sure is. Some of their videos have up to 1,000 views on YouTube. It's huge. The scene is huge. Other companions. We've yeah, in this run in particular we'll have 5 total party members. There is a 6th one we could get, but we don't in the run. The original game just had like the 4 main party members, the 3 that we have right now, plus Angelo, who's about to join. And then in the 3DS version they added 2 more. One of whom is very useful for the speedrun. This is my favorite between Red, Jessica, and the Princess. If it's like, who do I want to hang out with? I probably want to hang out with the Princess, because not only can she tell me all about being a horse, which I think is great, but she's also a classically trained musician, so she can just jam out. Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat. I'm sure that Red has got some stories, you know? She's probably got some. She's probably done some pretty crazy stuff. But also, she could beat me up for sure. There it is. There it is from visual. None of that. None of that visual. None of that here. This is what we don't want when we run Dragon Quest VIII. It is Munchie. Try to blame it on Munchie. Yeah, right. Alright, let's see what's going on with the men's doubles in badminton. Ooh, US getting absolutely destroyed by Denmark. Didn't stand a chance. 21-13 and then 21-16. Yeah, it's not great. Another person gets stabbed by the very dull staff. It's no good. It's no good. Looks like Thailand, both men and women's doubles badminton completely owning. Thailand might be the country to beat in badminton. You heard it here first. And I gotta say, the Olympics, there's a lot going on here, you know? It's hard to keep up, and just the amount of time we get in Dragon Quest VIII cutscenes. Almost like some people might need to like sit down and watch some of this stuff. The monk haircut. The monk haircut is pretty rough for the small boys. It's true. It's not great. I just want people to remember where they got the hot tip for all of their future betting lines. Yeah, Northrix. This game's pretty interesting too in that, like, in order to progress the story, these 7 errors all need to die. And so pretty much everywhere you go, there's something kind of sad happening too. Like, sometimes it's not somebody you know, like the random guy in Baccarat or whatever, but the ones that are like this are obviously a little heavier. The section with Marta is definitely the worst, I think. Because she's got a dog. Alright, we finally have the zoom spell, so it's much quicker to menu. Just like the really stronger swearing gets auto-modded. There are... Occasionally I hear someone talking about watching this with their kids, so I try to keep it... Not like, you know, no swearing or anything, but try to stay generally on the lighter side. Yeah, yeah, mostly like PG-13, yeah. I don't know who Miles Edgeworth is. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, an Ace Attorney character. I know a little Ace Attorney, but mostly just like what I've watched in like Clear Tonic playthroughs. I definitely don't know all of them. Never played the games. They look fun though. I just kind of missed them. Yeah, they obviously are kind of what they are, right? So we do have Trap Box coming up pretty soon here if anyone wants to put their guesses in for how many Toxic Dagger attempts it takes to finally envenomate. The 1 in 8 chance. Yeah, water polo seems exhausting. Totally. You gotta be in pretty good shape for that one. Right, it's the honky tonk piano song. You what? Okay, that was that was fine. It's like impossible to get out of there. That's enough of this town for a little while. Let's go milk some cows. Ooh. Ooh. The only song in the Western world that's right. Yep. Fine. That's less fine. I was fixing my thumb position, and I walked toward her. Oh, he caught me. Apparently those guys are faster than me. Hadn't realized. Alright. Alright, hipster. You weirdo. Cool. Yeah, so go through here. Get to that guy. So these guys are good because they'll run away if they see you. Pretty much the monster we want to see hopping around in here. We'll do this here. Gotta be careful in this next hallway because I don't want to fall into the hole. So I gotta kind of hang out on this side of the room. Yeah, that hole. That one right there. What's your plan? You just hanging out? Dang it. I like hit the button too, just a little bit too slow. Cool, great. Alright, it was fine. I got a little reckless with that one though. Shouldn't have taken it that close. Oh. Yeah. That was close. I was thinking there could be somebody there, but I was like, eh. But will there be, really? And yeah, there sure was. Sure was. Alright, I think we're all healed up. Nope, not quite. Let's get healed. Alright, yep, so any guesses for how many toxic daggers it'll take? Visual guessed 4. The 1 in 8 chance every time. Could be first try, could be 25, who knows? The joy of trap box. Okay, I forgot to unequip the spear, but it's fine. I'll just do it before we go defending champ. As long as we don't reset a bunch of times, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, I didn't reorder, though. That's a problem. Alright, well, if I reload, then we'll reorder. Put Angelo on focus on healing. We just don't want Jess to get hit, basically. Move. And champ. And... oh, it's hitting Angelo anyway. It's great. That's what we want. Well, kind of. We want him to hit hero. Alright, that's one. There we go. That's what we want. Two. Perfect. Three. Fuddle. Okay, nice. Fuddle missed. It's four. Five. Nice view of the back of Jessica's head there. Six. That's fine. Seven. You all guessed too low. Eight. Okay. Nine. Not great. 10. 11. Jessica's almost out of magic. We're about to have to restart anyway. And now he's fuddled. Not good. 12. Yeah. Alright. It's not going great. It's not going great. Yeah, Angelo actively working against us there. That's for sure. Alright, I think we were at 12, so the next one will be 13. Oh, you should be... 13. $14. The first try joke, yeah. Would have been sweet. 15. Good. 16. 17. Still nothing. Angela's confused. 18. 18 was the answer. Obviously. Alright. You need to heal this bozo. Nope, you're dead. Never mind. Can you put Angelo to sleep? No? Put everyone else to sleep? That's cool. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Alright, Angelo dies again. Whatever. It is what it is. I love how the confused person is the one who stays awake and everyone else falls asleep there. That was, like, perfect. What was that? 18, I think? 18 was the answer. Woo! Yeah. Not great. Not great. 18 still killed Hero and Angelo. Let's get out of there. Too confused to sleep. Yeah, who hasn't been there? I can't fall asleep. I'm too confused. That's magic water. Is he cruel, or is Jessica just not very good at Toxic Dagger? You of all people know the answer, Sandrina. But yeah, pretty bad. Definitely below average. Hopefully that's the only split we actually lose time against the first run, because I think that last week we got it on like second or third. It was pretty fast last week. You gotta charge up that Venom Dagger, yeah. Just need to put some fresh batteries in Jessica. She's got like a little compartment in the back of her neck. That's right. We store all kinds of stuff in Yangus's chest, yeah. Yeah, she'll join the party in a few hours. Yeah, although in the original, she didn't join. She was just kind of there as a major other person in the story. Yeah. Hey, what's up, lol? Cool. We're almost to the metal babble grind. One of the best parts of the run, for sure. This whole segment between, like, Trap Box and then the metal babbles is, like, you really get your Dragon Quest RNG dose. All of it that you could possibly want kind of crammed together here in this little section. Sounds like a good time, Zytoriak. Oh, you stay friends. Just like Yangus and Red. That's what happens. There you go. I don't think they were married, but they were like, they definitely had like a thing, you know? You never know if Metal Babble or... Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. There's definitely a right answer. Yeah. I mean, usually it's like whatever people called them first, right? So if you didn't like grow up playing the NES games, you're probably less likely to call them babbles. But definitely correct. And bubble slime is the worst. No one should call it a bubble slime. Yeah, you can call it a Hagare. That's fine. Completely fine. I think it's okay if you call it a Metable. Like Dragon Warrior Monsters. I think that's fine. You know? 'Cause that's still basically Metal Babble, just even faster. So that's all good. Yeah, exactly. That's all that's going on there. Imagine if they had already been called Liquid Metal Slime and then they were trying to make this Game Boy Color version. They just call it like Liquimislon. And now everyone's got to call them Liquimisms. Liquimislim. Yeah, Metabel, right, yeah. Yeah, you hear Metabel a lot. Yeah, we just sell it too in the speedrun. Worth a lot of money. I think selling the crown is a extremely reasonable decision. Yeah, I think it is the only one you can get without stealing another one. I don't think there's another one anywhere. Yep. I knew he was gonna come for me. I knew it. I was a little worried about that guy, but just far enough away from the wall that it was fine. Okay. And we know to stay away from the hipster because he's fast. Cool. Alright, not too bad. So I'd say the Babel grind last week was probably a little slow. A little slower than we should expect on average. Had like a pretty good start and then kind of really slowed down for a while, but it's gonna be a while before we really get the rhythm for these, I think. Last time I got 11 since Angelo had died in Trapbox, and then Angelo went and died again in Trapbox. So we're in the same position of considering if we need to get an extra Babel so that Angelo will know Kazing for the Marcello fight. We'll probably still do it because we're just still on run number 2. Women's synchronized diving is in. China coming in first. No surprise to anybody. US second. Great Britain third. There you go. Oh, equestrian. Now we're talking. Surprising to nobody. Great Britain on top of Team Dressage. Have you ever heard a less surprising thing in your entire life? Also on top of individual dressage. Is it the same person? It's like... Yeah, so the person who's on the team is also doing individual and is on top. Looks like South Korea took men's individual saber in the fencing. Beat out Tunisia. There you go. That's a pretty cool thing to be good at. I'm pretty good at individual saber in the Olympic fencing event. Saber is the poor man's fencing? Man. Yeah, épée, that's true. The épée is pretty good. We do have women's épée in, and Tunisia took that one. So there you go. Épée? Oh man. Épée. Who knew? Do a little safety save here. This place can be pretty dangerous. No, it's fine. Definitely a word I've never heard anyone say out loud in my entire life. That's just a Final Fantasy sword. Yeah, I'm always talking about épées in my casual small talk throughout the day with the barista at the coffee shop. We're gonna ignore him. I don't like what that guy's doing. See if we can despawn. Okay. Hey, what's up, Paul Doug? Just in time. Alright, where you gotta move? Eggs, Templar Sword. You, Angela. Put Yangus's axe. Unequip Jessica's knife. Use the double bubble. Yep, the grind indeed. Let's go. So the first two are harder because we don't have the really good critical hit abilities yet. We'll get that after the first one. Okay, you guys, show no mercy, and then you two on use no magic. One damage. 2 damage. 3 damage. Great, everyone's just hitting. Oh, Hero doesn't have a spear equipped. Shoot. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's 4. 5. Oops. And then I forgot to equip. Alright, that's kind of on me. I mean, it still might not have worked, but... You should have a spear. Sometimes, even with the spear, Hero will decide to just try to sizz them. Especially on these early ones. It's kind of annoying. Can you not be despawned? Okay. Should know better, right? Oh yeah, it sees that we're ready now. It's like, oh man. Gotta watch out. Yo, hey Zance. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone from Zance's stream. You are just in time for the very start of the Metal Babble grind. We're trying to find our first one. Hey, Exolin, yeah, thanks. We caught him. We caught him. Ambushed me. Cool. Great. Didn't leave, though. 1 damage. There we go. Yangus. Yangus. Alright. Hero Spears 34. Yangus Axes 54. Angelo Swords 22. You're gonna learn the PS2 version soon. Nice, that's cool. Good luck. Definitely an undertaking. Can you not walk this way? Can you walk the other direction? Oh my gosh. It's just pinballing toward me. Nope, nope. One damage. Nothing else. Out of here. And didn't actually get away. But then it ran. Nope. Still running. They're not taking too long to show up, at least, but yeah, they keep running. Which is the real problem. Yep. Okay. Always hard when it's been a minute since you've seen one. Then you really just get into the rhythm of changing the camera. And that's when you despawn them. Man, they just like keep running past me today. There we go. I think that's 5 in a row that have just fled. Probably need to pause for luck. I mean, I'm not going to. See ya. Alright, now we'll pause for luck. Okay. It's gonna change everything. Didn't work. Not the right pause, unfortunately. Yeah, you're coming right for me. Whew, man. Not good. Not good luck. Hey, what's up, level 1? Yep, you got that right. Okay. Bit of a close one. Yeah, we don't do Metal Kings in this run. I don't know the earliest place they're accessible, if you can do them before the bird. See ya. We pretty much get all the experience we need from these 10 thanks to the double bubble. Alright, this is the one. I feel it. Nope. Totally wrong. What's the speedrun time for this version, level 1? The record is like 7:19. Nope. 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 Wow, guy. It's okay, we've exhausted. It can't run anymore. Oh no, it's actually getting a first strike. The old bump and run. The old bump and run. Oh, that was really close. Almost despawned. Alright, let's go, guys. Yangus, Yangus. It's 2 damage. 3 damage. Yangus. Boom! Yangus. 94. Okay, it's easier after this because we get good crit abilities on Hero and Yangus. So, Spear's 59. Axe is 66. Are the heroes metal slimes to the monsters? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I do run from most of the rest of them, so... Probably like, oh, they finally didn't run. Now we can kill them. Yeah, we need to take out 10. I'm actually probably going to go for 11 because my healer died in a boss fight earlier, and I want to make sure he gets the revive spell before the boss that has a bunch of instant death attacks. Nice. Alright, that's better. It's a slow start, but maybe we're okay from here. It's sad the dual Megas always loses, yeah. Totally. definitely easier than DQ4. Not a lot of comparison there. Staying alive is not the problem here, which is most of the problem there. Oh, he's coming. Oh. Yeah, plus you can see them, totally. 1 damage. 111. Alright. We're starting to get it together. We're starting to pull it together here. That's number 4. Yeah, I'd say the things that have really depended on luck have not been going particularly well. Outside of Calamari, that was actually really, really lucky. But we're making up for it now. With 18th try Toxic Dagger on Trap Box, and then all of the Metal Babbles just running away. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna go up and down the hallway together several times. Nice. 2 damage. 3 damage. 120 damage. It was stunned after Jessica punched it in the eyeball. She warmed it up for me. Nope. Okay. Fine, I got stuck on that rock. Fortunately for me. It would just be so much easier if the metal babbles didn't run like 3 times as fast as you. Would really make a big difference here. You can despawn anytime you want, buddy. Yeah. Nice. Go, go. 1, 2. Yangus. No. Out of here. Shouldn't have believed in you, Yangus. I believed, but I shouldn't have. Maybe next time. Oh. First despawn. We had 2 last grind. Or despawny. That's the third one that's ambushed me. Okay, at least didn't run. 1 damage. 2 damage. 128. Whew. This part, like, really takes a lot of focus, actually, to try to be efficient with the camera. Actually is a little tiring. Okay. See ya. Yeah, I I also used the DQ8 hero costume in it, though, yeah. When I played. It's a good one. Needs more Munchie, though. Alright. 2 damage. Nice. 133. Let's go. So yeah, we had a really slow start, but it's been okay after the first couple. First, especially number 2, is just really tough. Alright, that's number 7. Nice. 1 from Jess. Hero. Doing pretty good now with the lightning thrust. Not too bad. We might still come out of this not having lost too much time. Staying even, we'd have to finish this in the next, like, 7 minutes or so. That actually might still happen. We need 3 more. And again, if we just never see one again, then might take longer. Oh, there it was. Despawning number 2. Alright. Nice. Boom. First action. Let's go. That's number 9. Yeah, that was a drought for sure. Took a minute to even see one. Two more. Only one more with the double bubble, unfortunately. Nice when they just run straight towards you. Don't get that enough. Funny, we had like 7 in a row run first try, and now we've gotten a whole bunch in a row that stuck around first try. It's like actually sort of made the grind even out. That's 10. Let's grab one more. Probably should have been doing skill points here. Let me at least do Angelo and Jess. So this will be 40, 0, 65, 0, 19. Jess goes 15, 0, 31, 13, 38. So 31, 13, 38. Yeah, we'll get the boys after the next one. Oh, despawning number 3. Terrible. We're getting worse at the despawns. I feel like not despawning isn't so much a skill as a like, what is your state of mind that day? It's 4. Yep. We've been in the grind too long. Okay. That guy's out of here. Not gonna make it easy to get bonus metal babble. Hey, Northrex. It started off like really bad and then it got pretty good. So overall, it's been okay. But we need one more. It'd be nice if we kill one on this side of the hallway too, since that's the direction we're actually going. Sticking around. Yangus. Speedy Yangus comes in. Takes it out. Alright. Jessica's the only one leveling here, so we'll go to the menu to finish the last skill points. Don't need that. Skill points. 0, 59, 0, 11, 56. Yangus, 82, 0, 12, 42. Alright. Well, yeah, almost exactly even with last week. What are you gonna do? Wasn't like the worst, but it was kind of bad. That's alright. Only the second run. Not really worried about the speed of the metal grind of all things. As long as it's not a complete disaster, it should be okay. Always unlock the door. Cool. But yeah, after that, we're still 26 minutes ahead, so the old sub 9, which is generally the goal for today, is very much in sight. Hey, Catastra. Yeah, it had been quite a while for me too before I picked this up to learn the speedrun again. But having a good time with it. Definitely one of the good ones. Cool. Alright. Well, it's always nice to be on the other side of that. This is the part of the run where we're actually, like, a little bit overpowered for a little bit. Not for too long. But we don't have too much to worry about from, like, Dawn Mole or Argon Lizards or anything like that. Go around this way. Almost time to see the king's very concerned face. You end up climbing these stairs like so many times in the run. Definitely just like becomes one of those sections that becomes really automatic. See, dude. Time to walk through the darkest tunnel in the game. If you ever playing Dragon Quest VIII on your Nintendo 3DS, and you're in any place that has bright lighting of any sort, you might have trouble going through this one room. Because it's just like impossible to see. Alright. Now we gotta go right. Grab the Seed of Life. I wonder if I should actually go left. Maybe. Then I could say hi to that cow, too. Alright, into the mole cave. The mole hole. Which has much better lighting, because now we actually use a torch like a sensible person. I know a torch for that last cave? I don't know. You tell me. See if we can find this little path. This is like one of the hardest things to find, I swear. Not this one. Sorry, thinking about the next room. That one's fine. So you want to go here. Yeah, this little path here. I don't know what it is. Like, unless you're at the right angle. Very difficult to see. Bom, 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 bom. Alright, we're trying to gain time, so we're not gonna dig Don Mole's funky tune today. We're not gonna do it. Not even on accident. Always say yes. Alright, follow orders. Zap. Tension. Tension. Boom. Have some good turn order, please. Yo, hey Nacho. Just in time for the dawn, that's right. Nice, very good. Okay, now don't get confused. Okay, just Jessica. It's just Jessica, you know, whatever, right? Thrust, tension, tension. You aren't going to do anything useful, but I'll go to the right command anyway, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. Figures. Question mark? So the boys aren't oomped here, so this is going to take a couple extra rounds. Parallax. We have that now. $50. It's another 100. We're gonna be close. It's not that bad without the oomps. Probably just one more round here. Nah, it's still enough. It's all good. Jessica getting confused is probably like the best person who could get it. Not the most dangerous one to have confused for sure. Yeah, go into 100 tension for sure. I did that a lot more casually. There's like basically like 1 or 2 fights in the speedrun where it makes sense to try, but not too often. Still feels really good when you get it, of course. Okay, we didn't have to unequip anything because Jessica was the only one who got confused, so that's good. You. Alright, so we want to use this item shop, but we can't use it until we open all the boxes. Still have my 1 bandana from earlier, so I only need to buy 1 here. Yeah, you definitely hear that from a lot of people. There were definitely some people that when they played this, they used the psych up and tension abilities. Like you get it for this or Dragon Quest 9. And then some people who just like never really touched it. Which if you're playing casually, it's like it's not a huge deal. It's a really interesting system, right? Because it's like if you attack after just doing it once, then it's kind of like a waste most of the time. And it's only after like making the investment of several turns that it really pays off. And that's one of those things that is harder to come up with the right times to do it when you're playing the game casually, for sure. Yeah, Bravely Default really played on that. Yeah, it's just about break time here. Enjoy the cutscene. Cool. Yeah, the abilities to cancel it out, totally. But that kind of adds some spice. Someone knocks you down or uses freezing waves. It's like it's actually kind of cool with the bosses who have freezing waves too, because it adds another element of just how powerful that ability is when you run into some big end game boss who has it. Alright, we're sailing. Holy protection come up in a sec here. Nice that you don't lose time when it comes up in this game. Like, it doesn't stop you when the text box appears, like in NES. Sea Dragon fight. Yo, Flame Slash. The big Flame Slash from Angelo showing off. The only fight he ever gets to use that in. Cool. Go behind the church to get the tough guy tattoo. Always feels like a weird combination, but I don't know. There it is. Alright, we're just gonna pop inside to grab the return point, and don't accidentally talk to the guy. It's too easy to talk to that guy, and then he tries to give you lore about this church that you don't care about. Gotta watch out for that. And once you have Holy Protection, though, these walks on the overworld just become super comfy. Just kind of hang out with the overworld music. Alright. Baccarat. Do hit a story trigger here before we continue the world tour. So grab a Ruby of Protection out of this box. Alright, back to the church. It's actually like a really useful return point. There's nothing else exactly over here, but you want to sail to so many things that are close to here. almost caught up to your notes. You've actually made a lot of progress on them, it sounds like, since you were just at Squid a few days ago. That's cool. Yeah, nice. I really like that part, actually, of learning a new run where you're just really kind of in study mode. Don't need to examine the statue this time, that's later. This time we just walk, do Omegas, go inside, and then try to follow him. He gives us his evil laughter. Alright, now some more sailing. Go past this. There we go. Nice. Hope you had a good nap, Practical. Just in time for the end of the world tour. Just in time for Charmels, actually. Everyone's favorite part. But at least we get to see another Munchie scene. Harmful. Charm Flay. Charm Flay. But yeah, I mean, I'm okay with how I've been playing, aside from the 4 despawnies. Most of the things that haven't been great have been the RNG. With Trap Box and a kind of slow babble grind. But definitely feel like I'm playing the game better, which is the most important thing. Yeah, the 18. 18th try is pretty bad. Alright, quick stop at the item store here. Hopefully they have enough inventory for me. Not sure this bunny girl is prepared for what I'm about to lay down here. I need 297 medical herbs. I'll put those in my bag. I also need 18 move more wolves. Isn't quite the same, but still a lot. I'm sure this scene doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. There's no lore there to explore. We're just gonna keep going. Cool. Alright, time to go flush Charmless out. So last week we did get the lizard in one hit, which was pretty nice. We're not going to do that every time. Let's see how it goes today. Where's the chest? It's over here. There it is. Picturing that on the left side for some reason. Munchie, let's go. We're rolling. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Munchie is unstoppable. Another flawless victory by Munchie there. Can't be beaten. Nope, this way. God, Munchie rules, dude. Oh, I couldn't agree more, Haxkell. I have thought about it. Munchie gets the princess. Yep, that sounds right. Sounds right to me. Alright, the chest is like a little ways up here. And then it's kind of like hidden back by this cliff. There we go. Alright, lizard humor. I want to be lectured by Charmley. Let's see if I can actually sneak up on this first one. I never get this on the first try. Slow. Go slow, hero. Go slow. Alright. Sneaking on a 3DS is just like a skill that always comes up, but one I'm never good at. Follow orders. Tension. 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 Zap. Good job, Damon. You really punched him. You punched him, Damon. Oh, it's enthralled. Multi-thrust. Parallax. So many Kongs. Yeah, if I had a Nintendo 64 joystick, it would be a completely different story. It's funny too, because it's like just like that sneak section in Ever Oasis. The same thing. Where, like, you never walk. It's very hard to make the joystick get in that little walking zone. But decided to throw the sneaking in anyway. Like it was some kind of good idea. We're ready for it. Get him, Damon. Nice. You're all going pretty well so far. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, whatever. So that's what we're doing. Nice that my two attackers that were lined up with the big tension were the ones that got knocked down there. It's perfect. Well executed, Argon Lizard number 2. Don't walk forward after the cutscene, or else you will fall off the bridge. Walk to the right. Walk right. No damage. Expected better from you, Damon. Nice. Didn't even get a second action. Much better. I like Hero's like sleepy face that you have for a second there. I don't know if you see that one again anywhere else in the run. Alright, let's see how the boss goes. I feel like everything was really smooth in this segment last week. Like, the lizards just kept being enthralled with Jessica. And then I think we landed both Sap's first try on this boss. So it was just like completely easy and safe fight. Not like a ton of time to save on this segment, really. As long as it all just goes well. Very straightforward. Tension, tension, Hero. Get him, Zayman. Good. That's fine. Tension, 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 Sap again. Nice. That's fine, probably. Cool. Looking really good right now. Didn't mean sizzle, I meant frizzle, but it was fine. Didn't matter. Alright, cool. Back to the castle. I don't think you're ready to go back to the castle, Charmels. I think you need to go meet some pirates first. Hey, Lucia, thank you. Still got a lot of run to go, that's for sure. It's not there. It's this next little cove area. I think that's probably good enough. Probably don't have to sail quite that far south. So far, this is going okay. I guess about as well as I expected for today. Still have a long way to go on this run, but keep working on it for a few months, I think. I think we'll be here for a while. The swimming was fast. Women's water polo was amazing. Very nice. Women's water polo. The event of the Olympics. Now we all know. 328, 4x100. Whew. Shoot, man. That's really fast. I remember doing the 100-meter in track. Like, the 100-meter and the 400-meter were, like, my least favorite ones to do. I'm okay with, like, a shorter sprint. Kind of okay with, like, a longer one, but, like, those two were just rough. Especially the 400. I don't know. Really, really tough to do that one right. Alright, so we leave Charmels behind in this haunted pirate den. And, pretty sure he's not still with us. Oh, he's here. That's too bad. Shooting. Alright. Need to get the Olympics updates throughout the run here. Okay. Hop in here, grab the Iron X. It's Caramel. I think that would be in Dragon Quest Monsters 3. We're buying a gold ring and some scholar respects here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that is too bad. How am I talking to you? How am I talking to that guy? Apparently that guy's also an item shop. Now I know. Can we just stuff him? I don't know, he just wants to impress Daddy. He just wants Dad's approval, but he'll never get it. Who's really to blame here? Yeah, I never saw any of the other Matrix movies after the first one. I always hear different things about it. Kind of like this conversation happening right now. I wish I had a son like you, says King Clavius. Sorry, man. You gotta deal with the son you have, not the one you wish you had. Whoa, Sandrina coming in with the actual lore. Whoa now. Whoa now. This is the any percent run. We don't know nothing about that. Don't know nothing about that. Alright, skip the second chest. Imagine spoilers during a speedrun. In this ending? I don't think so. I think you only get that in true ending. But I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly. Alright. Now for the real run. Time to shop and alchemize for a long time. A lot of work to do to get ready for Dual Magus. Alright, so hero, Holy Lance, clothes, hat. Angus, axe, shield, scythe. Angelo, both swords. Yes, clothes, hairband, knife. Bag, clothes, rosary, slime crown. From this side. Clothes, rosary, slime crown, and ruby. Yo, hey Holmes. Two poison needles. Five of these. Go items. Holmes, thank you for 23 months. Yeah, we gotta get that highly strung cheese for sure. Alright, time for the big alchemy. Herb plus herb, 99. World's tallest barn? Let me know when you find it. That sounds like a great quest. Let's see here. Oh, 50 more of those. Oops. One of these plus one of these. And we want to make 50 of those. Until your alchemy pot gets delivered, yeah. Someone's got to make you one of those. Alright, 6 of these. Bandana, tattoo, hairpin here. Bandana plus agility ring. Oh wow. At a wedding right now. What a nice day for a wedding. Magical hat and scholar specs. How could you? Nice. Boxer shorts. Cloak of evasion. Boomerang and iron nail. Oh yeah, happy 4 hours, 20 minutes, 69 seconds to you as well. Always great milestone in the run. Poison needle, gold ring. Bull's tail. Yeah, those three. Alright, no mistakes yet. So far, it's all good. Yeah, we've made it. We've made it. Doesn't matter how fast we're going. We made it here. If I got that time, I would be really happy with that today. I don't think we're going to go quite that fast, but maybe. Maybe. I have to work on my menuing a little bit more before that. Right. And straight back to Argonia. Alright, magic investment. That plus the scholar's cap here. We're gonna immediately sell that. Alright, Sage's Robe, 5 Moon Mercy. And all of these. Five of these. Silver mail plus dancer costume, make 5 of those. A good Rapthorn. I could, because I died on Rapthorn and had to do it twice last time, so I could save time there. That's true. Alright, so 5 those. Buy Silver Mail for Hero and equip. Magic Investment for Jessica. Put the Tiara for Jessica. 1 Light Shield for the bag. Tough Guy Tattoo for the Anger. 5 gold rings. Ooh. I'm gonna keep doing this the long way. I think it's... Oh no, that's probably faster. Yeah, that's the way you want to go. Okay. Easy peasy. Alright. That's just like one of those sections that I hope to slowly get better at and faster at. But man, there is so much menuing there. We still have a little bit more alchemy to do, but a very heavy menuing segment there. Oh, that will never happen again, yeah. That was pretty funny. There's always the chance for it to happen in that Dual Megas fight, but... It's really funny because that also happens in Purple Mario's PB that I was studying for this run. But yeah, definitely not the normal thing to have happen there. That was pretty good. Like, let's all go. Let's all go to 100. Alright, 2 Dream Blades for Angelo here. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what the chance of going from 50-100 is. Like, it feels more like a 50%. So it's probably just a 1 in 32. But it might be a 1/3. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, it's a lot of coin flips. Okay, we won't win any when we have to cast Zing later to survive the Rapthorn fight. That's a nice way to put it, Holmes. I like that positive spin you put there. That's smart. Alright, milk the cow. Moo. Moo. Alright, let's see if we get the lucky gold nugget. Gold nugget makes things a lot easier. Makes some things pretty easy. Today we get gold nugget. Yo, let's go. We got the nugget. Basically, the gold nugget lets us make a stronger weapon for Yangus for the next section. Nugs, not drugs, that's right. The only nugs here are golden nugs. Medicinal herb. Wouldn't know anything about medicinal herb. I definitely don't know anything about antidotal herb. That's probably true. That's the name of every cow we milked. We milk those 4 specific cows because they're all named Cowie. Alright, more alchemy. We're not done yet. Gold ring plus Seed of Magic. Make 3 of those. Fire ring plus Seed of Agility. Make 2 of those. Fire ring plus Seed of Life. One of those. Recovery ring and gold bracer. Time to use all that hard-earned milk to make a couple white shields. The most satisfying alchemy of them all. Bag. Fresh milk. More fresh milk. Light shield. So much fresh milk. You never really get the milk out of the alchemy pot after that one. It kind of always has a little bit of an oily film. A little bit of a funky, fermented smell. Iron axe plus gold nugget. We're doing it. I don't even have the muscle memory at all for this one because I never get the gold nugget. Golden axe. We immediately make the golden axe into Moon Axe. Yeah, we're gonna stop counting pretty soon. It's really the first couple that are actually worth counting. After that, it's just Dragon Quest VIII speedruns. That's for sure. Okay, let's see here. White Shield, Jessica, replace this. Life Bracer. Jessica, replace the Gold Bracer. Demon Spear to the hero. Agility Ring. Bandana. Gale Shield to Yanger. Dog's Body Hood, Yangus, replace the hat. Fancy Axe. Agility Ring, Angelo, replace this one. Iron Helmet. White Shield. Alright, Elfin Elixir to Yangus. Leaf. I can tell that Yangus is the one who can survive. Magic Mirror. And see the skill for the hero. Go, go. Whew. Alright. Always good to get through that section. Nice to have the Moon Axe, though, that's for sure. The Holmes rolled a 5. Rigged, and then a 19. We did, for the first time in like a couple months, have Visual rolled the 32. It had been quite a while. Alright, defend, Mirror Frizzle. Here it comes, the big flash. Dragon Seed, that's right. It's not rigged. That's right. How dare you? How dare you ever say it's rigged? Alright, don't forget to put the mirror in the thing this time. Yeah, I'm actually like, I just turn the 32 off every time Holmes shows up in chat. I just got a little switch. Poor blimey. Just in time for a core blimey too. Very nice. Well timed. One Malroth appeared. Yeah, there are so many things in the Malroth one. I don't remember most of what's in there. Malroth has one of the longest scripts of any of them. There's so many memes. Yeah, need to put more in there. You're right. We're here. We go up. $163. Nice. That's good. That's good. Good job, Malroth. Nice heroic attack. Yeah, you didn't need to do that. I was already dead, man. Yo, hey, Flopcake. Yeah, this is kind of a funny one to like do in a speed run, as opposed to how confusing it is when you don't know how to solve the puzzle. Definitely took me a lot longer. Yeah, let me go up. Yeah. You kind of have to be here at the very beginning or the very end for the Mirror Joss fights. The Mirror Joss one is, I guess, collectively maybe the most complicated actual script, but it's also broken up into several other ones. So you can't see the whole thing all at once. The Excel file where I map out Mirror Joss is kind of complicated. Bum 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 bum. Stomp, 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 stomp. Alright, use the healing pond. Yeah, this one does hold up really well. It's really fun to go back to. It's just one of the really good ones for sure. Alright, let's see how Dual Magus is doing today. We will safety save before we walk into the magic circle. Such a pity. Pretty much all Yangus, that's right. Alright. Tension. Tension. Oomph Yangus. The man. So. Okay. Tension, tension. Heal. Okay. Tension, multi-tension. Alright, Jess at 20. The boys are at 50. Just laughing. Just laughing. That's fine. Yep, you can go ahead and heal. We're cool with that. Alright. That. Parallax. This guy. More of this. You still need attention to 50. Okay. It's nice they just keep kind of spreading it out. It's been really easy to stay on top. Oops. I meant to boom that turn. Instead we see Jess at 100. Okay. Great. Yeah. The waves were definitely coming for Jess. Without a doubt there. Well. Alright. That. This. First kind of major mistake I've made, really. Right there. Not a huge deal. Hopefully we can just get into this next fight in good HP. It's kind of what you need, because you don't get a heal between this and phase 2. Yeah, alright, we're fine. Didn't end up getting punished for it in any way, so totally good. I mean, you get healed if you get a level, I guess. Yeah, I think the tension overall is fun. I think I like it. I like how, like, if you invest in it really heavily and it pays off, then it's good, but a lot of the time it won't. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Like, and of course you never have to do it, right? Like, the game never makes it so you have to do it to get through something, unless you're like talking post game bosses or something like that. Yeah, I definitely like it more than Pep. Yeah, for sure. All right. So Dual Magus Phase 2 is a pretty fun one. It's definitely one of those fights where there's no script. You just kind of gotta just try to play the game as well as you can. Time for the bubbles. All right. Tension, Helm Splitter, Oomph Zap. Nice. Nice. It's good to get defense down that quickly. Okay, nice. That's great. And Sap. Wow. All right, great first round. Tension. Okay, you're just going to Parallax over and over. Do a multi-heal, I think, here. And just get Hero Oomphed, I guess. Waves. Yeah, alright. Alright. Try to get up a little bit more here. It's fine. No, it's fine. Do that. Yeah, that's okay. Not a big deal at all. Good. Needed to be faster, Yangus. Just not getting a good hit out with Yangus here. We'll stop trying to get Yangus any tension. We'll just have him go every turn now. Might end up running through Angelo's MP, but that's okay. We've got an Elfin Elixir just for that. Yes. Great. I'll take it. Had some kind of annoying waves, but it never got out of hand. Not too bad at all. Alright, cool. On a good pace through Dual Megas. It is run number 2, so the PB should be free, but still, under 5 hours, that feels kind of like where I want to be today. And we didn't use the elixir, we didn't use the leaf. So we get to take both of those into the second half here, which is nice. Yo, hey, Red Reclaimer. Core blimey. Okay, remember to give Angelo his skill points. I have it in my notes here after Dual Megas too, but he doesn't always get a level right there. He got his level earlier. Well, no, because I got the extra Metal Babble, he doesn't get a level at all in here. That's what it is. Just gotta remember to do it here before I move on. And then I want to move this into the bag. Alright. Cool. This is like a nice, this walk up to Arcadia is a very nice, relaxing kind of thing to be able to do after the tension of the Dual Megas fight. Like, it's actually really nice there's not a ton of cutscenes or anything like that. Really good to just kind of have a big overworld walk instead. You definitely expect just like a ton of lore right there, but you don't get it, actually. The game just kind of keeps moving. But yeah, that was okay. Obviously I messed up in phase 1 by accidentally menuing to tension instead of having just cast boom with 50 tension to take out the doppelgangers. But that was okay, it just took like an extra round and a half or so to finish that fight out. And the second fight, I think that I just need to stop trying to get Yangus tension and just sort of have him... Once he's oomphed, you just attack every turn. Just don't even worry about the rest. With Hero, it makes more sense, because, like, Hero often is going to outspeed Dual Magus, and so you just don't get waved as often with the Hero. But Yangus gets waved all the time. Just notice that in the captions, whenever I say Yangus, it either says youngest or it says Yankees. We know it's bad, Jessica. You know how, like, in Lord of the Rings, the only one who can carry the ring and not become corrupted is Sam? I think that in our party, the only one who could carry the staff and not become corrupted is Munchie. Munchie is basically the Samwise Gamgee of Dragon Quest VIII, I guess is what I'm saying. Working for the evil wizard the whole time. Shoot. This is the theory. Yeah. I always forget where I'm going here, because this random... I gotta go talk to this guy. It was Munchie's plan all along. Just wanted some adventure. So, I guess that, yeah, I mean, that matches up. We have Munchie to thank for everything. Still fine. Is there a reason? Yeah, Munchie is there from the beginning of the game. You do get to learn Munchie's origin if you go hard enough at the post game, yeah. Oh yeah, that flashback is just in the normal game, in 3DS version. I always go too far south here. Need to remember. Gotta go a little bit north to get down here. Yeah, Munchie is... We talked about how old Munchie is last week, and we decided that Munchie is like 45. Yeah, I think that in that flashback, Hiro is like pretty young, like 7 or 8, probably something like that. Because him and Medea are both kind of just like little kids. Yeah. Munchie rules. Just great. It's all good. It's all good. Everything about Munchie is good. Sorry for disrespecting Munchie. You come here to the Munchie fan club? You disrespect Munchie? Oh, you just finished 7? Nice, that's awesome. Great, hope you had a good time with it. Good enough? We gonna get caught on this? Oh, we're so gonna get caught on it. Caught anyway. You guys ever think about how pushing these statues is definitely the best part of this game? Alright, that was good enough. Yeah, Tactical's never liked 7. We start over here. Nope. Well, that was definitely smoother than last time. Getting somewhere. Yeah, 7's always one of my favorites. I think the finding the shards or fragments, whatever you want to call them, is very fun. I think it's interesting to explore all of these places in different times and see what's different. I never did the monster job system whatsoever. I just did the normal one, which I think is mostly fine, as long as you don't overlevel, in which case you can kind of ruin your game, which sucks. There are 18 of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay, we got some alchemy to do here. Green blade plus gold ring. Make 2 of those. The boys stay awake during the Jessica fight. Oh yeah, I need to do this too. Yeah, I mean, the segment before Dharma is... Tactical doesn't even... I mean, he did mention it, but it's just like... It's pretty bad. I mean, it's harsh, right? There's just so much of a difficulty spike to try to get through that section. Just brutal. Yeah, it's just kind of mean, yeah. It's definitely like the part that you have to just like get through, I guess. It's the one that feels the most like that in the whole game. It's in 3D. They have 3 dimensions, Tactical. What are they supposed to do? And expect him to not want you to rotate the camera all the time. Oh. Getting ahead of myself. We are not. That's not where we go. We gotta go over here. Yeah. I know the one that Countess always points out is the one where you just have to talk to that one farmer. And he's like, oh, I found this shard in my field. And you have to talk to him like after you complete the boss or whatever of the island. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but yeah. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. For sure. Alright, it's nighttime. One with the world tree, yeah, might be that one. Yeah. But if you kind of like hanging out with the game, it's not so bad, you know? You go, you talk to the fortune teller. She gives you a hint about where to find it. It's not like you can't... It's not like you don't have any hints, right? Like, they exist. Alright, let's see if we can avoid opening chest number 1 today. I know. So far, we haven't gotten any unnecessary mini-medals, and I'm trying to keep it that way. I think I got 2 unnecessary mini-medals last week. In fact, I did. I got the one here in that chest, and then I got the one at the end when you're getting the orb from Marta's cottage. Bus. Bus. Riding on a bus. Riding on a bus. Yeah, we're riding on a bus. Yeah, it is kind of funny to play this game and to play Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Both of which are like, you're really just trying to avoid small medals. They're not as big a deal in this game because you don't have a limited inventory. So you pick one up and it's like, oh, whatever. Unlike in Monsters 2 where you like literally have to throw it away if you pick one up. Yeah, you've got 24 inventory slots and every one of those is going to sit there until you throw it away. Alright. Attention. Attention. Bounce. Bounce is way over here. Nice one. Good target. Alright. Attention, attention. Umpiangus. More shadows. This seems to be how my Jessica fights go. She just all shadows over and over. Rings of Awakening pulling through for me there. Just keep casting it. Wow, shadows every turn. Okay. Never stop. Never stop, evil Jessica. It is nice that using the alchemy to make those 2 Rings of Awakening makes that fight completely safe. It's great. Alright, well, on sub-9 pace right now. That's good. That's the ambitious goal for today, in addition to just PB. See if we can cut this by 33 minutes. At least in the speedrun, you don't have to deal with the evil Jessica stuff for too long, because you know where to go, and then you just kind of knock it out. You do have to go do the puzzle tower. It does feel like it goes on a long time when you play it casually. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. Up until that point, we think it's just dual Magus. And no one actually knows what's going on with the staff. We find out later that Rapthorn was trapped inside. Yeah. Red is definitely better. No question. Yeah, this one, don't go out the wrong door, like always. Evil dog. I know. Turns out that kind of mean dog is now an evil dog. But it's okay, we're about to meet the best dog. Best dog coming up shortly. And then it's the Scepter's fault. You're right, Northrex. Wait, not there. This way. Nope, that's the library. Room has too many doors. Alright. Put this again. Put this. Unequip the axe. Wait, I should have done this on hero too. Put this in the bag. Give this to Jessica and equip. Oh, it's nice to find the cliffs you can actually fall off of. There's so many of those that you just like run into and you get stuck. Best song in the game is this Windy Snow theme. Time to meet the best dog. Oh yeah, it's Boris. Yo, what's up, Boris? Hero's just like, what? Time for Trode to smile. Happiest he's been in a long time. Look at that smile. Look how happy he is. Smile. Okay, let's go. So we'll grab a couple items. Remember to put Padfoot back on for this next section. And we're going this way. Always fun to get to the snow area because you see all the Dragon Quest II enemies. What's the front of this chest? This is the front. For ice physics, best part of the game. Who doesn't love some ice physics in their Dragon Quest? Can't beat it. To go in that room and touch that table. So the game knows you really looked for Marek. You really looked for him. You just couldn't find him. You gotta go all the way back Here, yep, alright. Yeah, I was definitely hoping to practice this dungeon sometime this week, but never got around to it, so we're gonna see how it goes. This one definitely makes me nervous. Yo, hey, Lack. Welcome in, Raiders from Lack Attack stream. Oh, alright, let's go forward. Going northwest. Yeah. You go through here first. Yeah. Thanks for good luck, Lack. I'm doing Dragon Quest VIII on the Nintendo 3DS, which is a great game, and actually a great version of the game. This is my second speedrun of this one, so... Free PB. Okay, we're just gonna make this guy go away. But definitely still working stuff out, and dealing with the ice physics. Yep. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Hope you had a good time. Was it Nintendo World Championship or Little Nemo? Didn't catch what Lack was doing. Back to Nemo. 2 PBs, very nice. GG. That's awesome. We're just gonna do one of these. What are you doing, buddy? 3 seconds in 1 second. That sounds right. Very nice. Alright. This is the trickier one. So you kind of got to go in a big old loop here. This guy gonna turn. Oh, he's just gonna get stuck. All right, great. This is the only dungeon where we use the most powerful monster evasion item that we have, because all of these narrow hallways. So we'll be using that in a minute here. Gotta drop some icicles first. They both fell. Good. Didn't actually need to drop that one, but it's fine. So once I get back up to this narrow walkway, I'm going to use the Uda monster, which will make it so I can't get into encounters even if I run into one of these guys. This is definitely one of the hardest dungeons to bring the PlayStation 2 version that had random encounters onto a 3DS with overworld monsters. Alright, so we'll use this here. We gotta go get this ramp. There we go. Alright, that works. One more level to get through, but then we get a Munchie segment, which is awesome. Alright, west. We need 3 icicles to fall up here. Yeah, Munchie is the best. Big fan. Huge fan of Munchie. And I want to be on this side of the icicles. There we go. A Yuta monster, so I don't need to worry about that guy. I'll just put that back on so I don't lose it. Padfoot's not super necessary. It just lowers the range where the enemies will aggro you, but whenever my really good item wears off, I don't want to be caught without my Padfoot. Get my Icicle Dirk and move on. Okay. That wasn't great, but I definitely still need to like practice this one more, which I was saying right before the raid came in, like this is one of my weakest dungeons for sure. Alright, Munchie. More Munchie. I can only agree. BDR. Couldn't agree more. We gotta go further this way, yeah. There it is. Yeah, Munchie is just always saving the day. Alright. Yeah, totally. When I played this game casually, I also used Munchie a lot. The 3DS version is cool too, because you can go do that. You go visit that hilltop hut like pretty early on, and that guy gives you just like a whole bunch of cheese. I was like kind of hoping it would make sense for the speedrun, but didn't really end up happening. But we do use Munchie a little bit. Good job, Munchie. Alright. Definitely wasn't smooth, but quite a bit better than last week, which is really all we can do. No, yeah, the post-game lore. Alright. That is right, yeah. Making sure. So we have to do these Hellhounds fights twice. We've got 2 of these. And it's really just like all about turn order. If we get our big AoE spells out quickly, then it's fine. And if they decide to just all go first, then the fight becomes very painful. That's great though. Angela going first is really good. Yeah, this is looking great. One more person, maybe? If they just want to psych, that's also good. Alright, cool. That was a great fight. Didn't take any damage. Definitely take that. Yeah, that was nice. Very nice. No spoilers during my speedrun. Yeah, right. Alright. No, you're good, BDR, don't worry about it. I was just joking. It's a speedrun. We can discuss all the spoilers we want. I think I need to keep track of the blue chests I open earlier, because if I get that Almost Seiko essence, I can actually take the shorter way through Irkutsk on that first trip. Yeah. I think that that's generally correct though. Like if you're worried about spoilers, you definitely shouldn't be watching any kind of speedrun. Yeah, we don't do the true end here, so we never really learn about Munchie. He's just our cute little pet, but yeah, it's fine. That is all. We don't do anything else here. Okay. It's time for the hard things. Not for me, but for the people who live in this game. Gonna go through some stuff here. But we do get to see Boris, the best dog. So that's good. Alright, talk to you twice. And the dog once. Oh, really? This section? That's interesting. I feel like this section moves okay compared with some of the other ones where there's just like a lot of story triggers or things that you kind of have to go do a little bit randomly. Like, I guess it's not too long before this that you have to go do the statue puzzle tower. That one definitely feels like a bit of a slowdown. But I would say the game really does pick up after this, though, because you kind of go into the world of darkness and all that stuff. It gets pretty fun at that point, for sure. Yep. I like the look on Hero's face there. He's like, you just had the ultimate key this whole time? I can go open all those doors now. I'm gonna be so rich. That's right. Alright, he's got wings now. Alright, Hellhound's round 2 here. See if this one goes as well as the first one. Hero going early, nice. That's fine. Yeah, no Jessica costumes. I'd say Jessica is not particularly favored inside of the speedrun. As soon as we get red, yeah, Jessica doesn't play much of a part anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the 3DS version is kind of like from a speedrun standpoint a lot friendlier, thanks to fast battle speed and seeing things on the overworld. Being able to do alchemy instantly. They're just like a lot of things that make this version a lot nicer to run. Ends up being several hours shorter than the PS2 version. And yeah, this version's good. It's good. I'd say like Dragon Quest VII, the 3DS version is not as good. It just doesn't translate as well to being 3DS, but this one works out pretty good, actually. Yeah, instant alchemy from the beginning. It's so nice for the speedrun, honestly. Right, we're here to buy a bow from this guy. Do some alchemy with that quite a bit later on. And use the ultimate key. Get some stuff. That one's always disorienting because like you come in and you're just like facing the hero. Yeah, you're not waiting for the ding. Yeah, the PlayStation 2 speedrun, you're waiting for the ding a lot. Alright, Pirates Cove. Time for Red to make her very cool entrance here. Yeah, 7 is one of my favorites too. It's probably in my top 3. I've always liked 7 a lot. Alright, this place is pretty dangerous, so we will throw a safety save up here. Another nice thing about the 3DS version. Oh. Cool. We saw him. We saw him. It's fine. That's right, Saitoria. Finish this out. Plenty of time for Dragon Warrior 4 race. Yep. You got that right. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 4 is kind of like my main game. The one I've definitely done the most. More pad foot, please. Alright. But I've also done 2 quite a bit. I like 2 a lot, especially the speed run. I think 2 is a really fun speed run. It's the thing that's cool about Dragon Warrior 2 as a speed run is like it's like maybe more than almost any other game. The way to get a good time on the speed run is to be really good at the game. Like it's not like a bunch of speed run tricks or anything like that. Like there's a little bit of that kind of stuff, but it's mostly like just be really good at the game, which is great. Wow, you're just coming right for me, huh? Alright. Cool. Why not? Why not? Oh. Okay, he turned around. I'm gonna be careful here. A lot of the time you open this door and there's just a monster right there. Yep, okay. He's over there. Okay. Bone Shield on Yangus. And why don't you put your axe back on, buddy? Need to be really careful right here. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. Yo, hey, Pob. Rolls the 14. Pad foot wears off right then. Perfect. Nice timing. Alright. Easy dungeon, as always. Yeah, I definitely got Dragon Warrior with the Nintendo Power giveaway. No, thought I was past him. And then I went and got all the rest of them, too. But yeah, it was cool. I just like as a kid, I was lucky enough to be able to just kind of have them all when I was young, growing up with them on my NES, so. Pretty cool. I actually don't have like a ton of nostalgia for 1 specifically. Like I played 1, but 2 and 4 are the ones that I actually ended up doing, like playing the most. Just ended up liking those ones a little more. Yeah, you guys didn't have Nintendo Power. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Northrex. See you later, man. Have a good night. You're gonna miss out on the puff puff. Hopefully you'll be alright. Alright. Follow orders. Attention. Attention. Oof, the hero. So. Yeah. Attention. Try to do some saps here. Okay, nice. Okay, things are looking okay right now, but we'll see where it goes. Okay, he's psyched up to 50. Good. $13.69. 15. It's looking really good right now, but there's a big hit on Yangus. Yeah, figures. Figures. Multi-thrust. So we could zing, but I don't know if I want to. I think we might just keep going. No. We'll give it 1 zing. Be some puff puff. Okay, good. He'll lose 1 action there. 50%? Nope. Interested. This guy. Okay, good turn order there. He's almost down, but he's gonna go to 100 here, which is not good. Would be really nice if this hit. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, he got the random enthrall. That was really lucky. Okay. See if we can just finish him here. Cool. Alright. Good enough. Yangus doesn't need the XP. Definitely one of those bosses that when he wants to just take somebody out, he'll just do it. But we take that. Yeah. We didn't have like a Funko Land, we had like a software, etc. But we had the Funko Land catalog, and we would order a lot of stuff from the little paper catalog they'd send out, which was just like the list of all the games. Cool. Glad that we saved a few minutes there. I wasn't sure if I was going to in that segment in particular. Not bad though. Core, blimey. Alright, Red, you can join, but you gotta spin. You gotta spin. Alright. Welcome to the party. Everyone's gotta spin. Oh no, he's back. We're good. Cool. Alright, so we got Red in the party now. Let's give her some equipment. Shield. Bracer. And the pirate hat that dude just dropped. Cool. Alright, it's always nice to be through that. Really into the good stuff now. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Used to be that you could kind of find used video games in a lot of places. We would also go to pawn shops. My really good pawn shop story from when I was a kid. Hey, what's up, High Spirits? Yeah, thanks. Is that one time I went to a pawn shop with my mom, and I was probably like 11 or 12, and we needed like a new Super Nintendo. I don't remember what happened to our other one. It broke, or my oldest brother moved out and took it or something. But so we went to a pawn shop to get a Super Nintendo, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you get a free game if you buy a Super Nintendo." Kind of like within reason, right? And I was like, "Oh yeah, cool. Do you guys have Final Fantasy 3?" And the lady who I was buying it from was like, no, that one's too expensive. Like, we're not just gonna give you Final Fantasy 3. And so then I was like, oh, well, do you have a game called Chrono Trigger? And she's like, yeah, we have that. So we bought a Super Nintendo for like $40, and they threw Chrono Trigger in for free. Pretty funny. I know, Holmes, we're making time. We might make it. If we get first try and Rapthorn, then it's possible. Yeah, that kind of thing would never happen today, for sure. cut the corners a little bit. You can't go too far, though, or else it'll send you all the way back to the start, and you'll have to watch that cutscene again. Need to be minus 5117. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. I can stop mashing. I can stop mashing for 1 minute here. It's okay. I wonder what temperature it is outside, if I can open the window. 75 outside. Probably time. Right? Yeah, we already had our heat wave. It's been like low 80s the last couple days, which is really nice here in Portland. Okay. Should we get Patfoot on again? So, Portland, Oregon, yeah. The big Portland, not the tiny Portland. We gotta go down first, huh? Is that right? No, you go this way. I was right the first time. Hey, look, it's Northrex. Northrex always goes to bed right before we can see the Pachysaurus. He's never here for it. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Maine actually does seem pretty cool. I've never really been further northeast than Boston. Maybe one day. Yeah, Zaitoriak, go for it. Ogre? Ogre from Dragon Warrior 4. The dude with the flail. Yeah, alright. We can do Ogre. Sounds good. I will write that down next cutscene I get. Oh, we already have Boss Troll, Holmes. Darkwing Duck requested Boss Troll like 2 years ago. Portland, Tennessee. Get out of here, Portland, Tennessee. Ain't no ports in Tennessee. Bird shadow? Bird shadow? Where's my bird shadow? Getting in a fight is fine. Doesn't throw off the shadow. Although, okay, there it is. From the bottom. Look at Kirk Buzzer asking like a real trivia question. We're all very impressed. Okay, at this point we heal off from the shadow. Hopefully I didn't wait too long. We will find out. Why can't I find it? Where is it? Where is it? Totally messed this up. It's... oh, way over there. Okay, we're just gonna reload. Definitely should have practiced this part sometime in the last week, but it's not a big deal. I was thinking that the chest with the mighty armlet was south there, but it's actually to the southwest. But this is why I saved, because I knew I didn't remember that exactly. Alright, let's do it again the right way. Yeah, which two have that one? I think it might be like Luminary and Armamentalist, maybe? I think that... I'm pretty sure one of them is Luminary. Because you never actually, like, get to do it. And Luminary is only post-game. That should be better. Teen Idol. That's good. We could actually do a few more, like, class questions. There's a lot of those that we could do, obviously. What do you need to become a... whatever in Dragon Quest VII? Hero, maybe? Okay, I saw the shadow there, but did I get too far from it? We'll find out up here. Minstrel Luminary. Okay. Makes a lot of sense, actually. We're good. We didn't lose it. From this point on, we just hang out with the bird shadow. I like that we were both half right on that one, Zaitoriak. Good. Oh yeah, I lost my pad foot. Remember to put pad foot back on pretty soon here. Okay. Well, we can definitely do better there, but that's fine. It's really not a huge deal. It's just like a minute. Let's do some alchemy here. Staff of Resurrection. Life Bracer. Leaf. And the Rune Staff. Hunter's Bow. And the Garter. Yeah. It's... my head is like very much not in DQ9 lately. It's weird how much of that stuff you can forget. Okay. Whoa. Look at all these metal slimes. To be fair though, it is like a very cool ability. I don't think there's anything else like that in any Dragon Quest games where there's something that just like actually makes the monsters become metal. Pretty cool. Yeah, the game definitely gets hard around here. For sure. Oh, is it a pep ability in 11? Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense that that would be there. I think this is where the cheese is. Yep, nice. Okay. Do the Seed of Skill for the hero. Gulp Gulp. Mighty Armlet to Yangus. For Poncho. Give that cheese to hero. Yeah. I always forget where this shop is. You like 11 a lot? Yeah. 11's okay. I don't like love 11, but still pretty good. I probably just need to go play it again. I haven't played it since it basically came out. Another kilt. Staff of Resurrection, Mace. Hades Helm. Power Shield, Icicle Dirk. Both of these. That. And the Bandit's Axe. There we go. Cool. Honestly, I haven't played it since like I started speedrunning Dragon Quest games too, and I probably would have a lot more of an appreciation for it now. There we go. Oh, so you played 8 and then you played 11. Yeah, that makes sense. I played a lot of 9 when it came out. Cause I was actually like living in a place where I had a Nintendo DS, but I didn't have like a TV. So I was just playing like a lot of DS games around then. Sort of the perfect time for me. Yeah. A lot of people feel that way about the DS. I always really liked it. Definitely know some people just too uncomfortable to play. Alright, before we get too close to this archway, we've got to do some stuff. Want to be ready before the bird fight. Let's do red skill points here. 82. 07. 39. Alright, so the bird fight is like one of the most RNG in the whole game. we're gonna do our best here, but sometimes the bird just kills you. There's really not a lot to it. Red is gonna throw a bunch of money at this bird. We might use some cold cheese depending on how the round 1 goes. And champ. Then Divine Intervention. Oh, switch out Jessica. There we go. Hey, red outsped. And that hit, so it is the circumstance where you use the cheese. Very nice, very nice. Alright, cool. Get a munchie. You actually can bounce this turn. Go munchie. Munchie. Nice. Not a problem at all. One of the better things for her to do. Alright, defending champ, defend. You should heal everybody this turn. Keep throwing money. A really good start. We just gotta hope that nobody gets confused, especially red. Okay. Awesome. Great fight. Alright. Need to do some hero skill points. Cool. Alright, yeah. Lost a minute because of losing the bird shadow there, but not a big deal. Happy to just get through the bird fight on the first try, honestly. Yeah, so the Dosh Toss is like this special ability that Red has, right? And it's great. It's like super powerful, but money is like not that easy to come by in this game. So a lot of the routing actually in this speedrun is like, yeah, how can we have enough money to be able to actually use Dosh Toss? It's part of why we do so much alchemy. Yep. Why is the chest facing that way? Alright, this dungeon is basically just full of awkward rooms. They never feel good to go through. That's just the way it is. I like that you get the tower theme for this area, though. Yeah, the Dark Turkey is, like, actually one of the stronger enemies in this area, too. Like, there's one of them as a goon in this boss fight coming up, and you, like, immediately take that guy out. It's like, we are not here to fight the turkey. These outdoor sections, in particular, are kind of terrible. They're just full of these narrow walkways and bumps and stuff, and trees. Alright. Okay. Someone is right here. We don't want to fight them. There we go. Nope. That right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. And that's pretty much the hard part. Last part feels pretty good. Just kind of spiral on in. Not so bad. Yeah, so you can go into the equip menu and the monsters will disappear, which is really nice for this version. You don't get that in Dragon Quest IX. But it definitely helps. When the monsters surprise you. It's still hard to avoid all of them, but helps you get through quite a bit more. Alright, hey buddy. Looks like we're almost all healed up, but not quite. Alright, let's go. Gemin fight, always a little tricky. Always end up having to improvise at least somewhat here. Attention, Helm Splitter. Oomph, my boy Yangus. Get rid of the turkey. See ya, turkey. Not dealing with you today. Okay, nice. Defense down. Thank you, Angelo. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yes, alright. Just making sure I wasn't off by one. $50. Yangus is at 20 here. It's a nice turn. We take that. Alright. Put the spear. And attack. And keep going. Alright, Yangus at 50. It's fine. Did mess one thing up there, but it's okay. Nice big hit, Yangus. Okay, this should just barely got him. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Let's use the... we use the leaf? No, let's hold off. Let's hold off. I think we don't need to use it yet. You can do this. Red also has Dance of Life, which is amazing. The reason she's really good. Okay, that's fine. Let's just kind of, yeah, as we were. Keep tossing the dosh, man. Keep tossing the dosh. Yeah. Watch my parallax. Whatever, Condor. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Good. Yeah. That dude is another one of the more complicated fights. On the turn that, before Hero attacked, I should have had Hero use Omni Heal and Angelo oomph the hero so we could have gotten another few hundred damage on his turn. Didn't turn out to be a huge deal, but could have saved a little bit of trouble there. Yeah. Hero to Hunter tension is good. We'll see if we can see some 100 tension in the Rapthorn fight. Cool. Alright, done with Dark World. So Hero, put your shield in the bag. So Angelo and Red. Time for the hardest part of the run, which is flying the bird. Flying birds in Dragon Quest games is always impossible. Never not impossible. Goal helm? This one in particular, I keep meaning to like take a screenshot of exactly where I land here. And then I forget to do it. Maybe? Ooh, alright. That one's rough. There's like no obvious landmark on the map below you at all. That's my treasure chest. Thanks. My Flame Tang Boomerang. Yeah, I just want you to continue to feel good about having all the keys for sure. There it is. Let's just turn that back on before I forget. Alright, Triangoli. One of the best parts of the game is now we get to run around as Trode. We also get to see the extremely happy Berserker. He's happy because of all the times he killed me in Dragon Warrior 2. There's nothing left for him to do. He's already done it all. How happy is Gigantus, right? Probably so happy. Those little blizzards that run around in the ice area, those guys are happy. Right away! Alright. We get to watch Trode throw some barrels. Looking good, Trode. Love the technique. Cool. See Medea for a minute, and then more alchemy. How's it going, Anthony? 7 to 6. Shoot, man. Great bow. Fourth bag. Alright, put all my bows together in one big pot. It's just how alchemy works. Throw a bunch of bows in a pot, you get a more expensive bow. Alright, saw Yangus's axe finally. It's served us very well. Angelo's vestment. Red's cloak. Open bow. Slime crown. Thing. Money's looking really good. Honestly, getting the gold nugget earlier and making the moon axe just completely makes money not scary at all. So nice to get that. Let's go home. Make the ashes. Sun Crown. Magic Beast Hide from way earlier. And Tough Guy Tattoo. Makes the greatest item in the game. Timbrel of Tension. That's right. Thinking Cap. Silver Tiara and the Gold Nugget. Mirror Shield. White Shield and Holy Water. Making 2 of these. Shield, Magic Water, Almost Echo Essence. Alright, it's always nice to get to this point and be like, I didn't mess up any items or inventory because we were able to make everything. We're able to afford everything, we're able to make everything. It's a nice feeling. Sell 1 Saintess Shield here. And the Golden Tiara. Cool. Just like a couple real big menus in this game. That's definitely one of the biggest. Alright, back left pot. Or the world do. And then just open the chests. Cool. More flying. So I think a lot of people spent a lot of time in this next area in like a casual play, once you find it. Yep. Slime Hill, yep, exactly. We're just here for treasure, but left here. Right, across the bridge. Yeah, it's left. No, I took a weird turn. Please don't. Please don't run into me, Metal Bowel. Okay, so you go right through the arch, across the bridge. Don't want to fight the King Metal. Tempting. You go through here, you take a right, and then you go left. That's right. Yeah, just whistling. It's funny. There are definitely like certain sound effects that my dog gets very interested in. Anytime there's like the sound of something dropping, like when you drop the magma key down the well in Final Fantasy IV. That's my dog's like favorite sound. Alright, Seed of Skill on Hero. Timbrel over to Yangus. Make it your first item. Get that back. Silver Shield to Hero and equip. Angelo. Saint's Shield, red. I messed up this menu last time, which actually made my endgame harder. Give the dude red. Use leaf, give the axe to Yangus. Didn't quite mean to use that leaf yet, but it's fine. Cool. Yeah, I know. Can't believe I have a Final Fantasy dog, right? Playing all this Dragon Quest. Dog just wants to listen to Final Fantasy. That was mostly okay. Every time we're flying the bird, it's like... Let's just get through this. Let's just get to the other side of this bird flight. Oh really? That's my dog. Grab our Sage's robe real quick. Yeah, he's like a Aussie corgi mix. He's pretty good. Alright. Sage's robe to Angelo. Remove the spear. And skill points. Alright. One more boss. Let's go. So we do need Jessica for one round here. Put the old magic barrier up. Okay, Yengus is zoomed. Barrier's up. And double hit Angelo. Yeah, of course. Why not, right? Okay. You don't really have too much else to do, so keep doing this. Be nice to be able to excel before we dance here, but I think we just gotta get Angelo back. Hero 20. Gotta hope we're okay turn order. Nice. That's what we needed. Why you always gotta hit the same guy twice? At least Yengus can take it. But you could do other things. Yep, that's gonna kill him. Go Yengus. Yengus. Great. Do one of these. I think that it's actually just turn for you to do that. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Everyone's okay except Angelo here, so don't hit Angelo. Knock someone down. Down both my healers. Cool. Alright. I think that we just gotta use the do this turn, really. Not really what I want to do. No, I want to save the do for Rapthorn. Let's just try to survive this. Alright. See if we can just make it through. This is very dangerous. Yeah, that's one of the best things that could happen there. Hero, I need you to actually heal this turn. Keeps getting outsped. Terrible. Alright. Go Angelo. Good. Great. The only person I have who can do anything. D'Angelo. Alright, Red, finish him off. Yikes. So many crits. So many crits from the dog. I was really tempted to use my do there, but it's like it's better to just scramble and keep it for Rapthorn, because as bad as that fight is, Rapthorn is worse. Video game dogs are all jerks. What about Boris? Yeah, Australian Shepherds are great. So fun. Okay, nice. Well, time for some cutscenes. It's been a while. We haven't had an Olympics update for a minute. Alright, and in honor of Bull Mario, we got some tennis scores. Look, some tennis scores. Tennis singles, we've got Germany over Japan. Poland beats Romania. Could have seen that coming. Am I right? Italy also beats Romania. Oof. Rough. Freestyle. If you mean swimming freestyle, we've got freestyle relay. US wins over Australia and Italy. Oh, wrestling. Beats me. Don't see any wrestling. Not sure when it starts. I also don't know anything about these Olympics, but we decided to give Olympics updates during the cutscenes today. Good wrestling team. Nice. We'll keep a lookout for that. Okay, who all do I need to talk to here? We have to talk to everyone. We'll come back to Rolo. Don't forget Yangus. Yangus is like kind of in the middle room. He's the easy one to miss. Everyone and the door. Nice. There you go. The update I got earlier was that the women's water polo was pretty hyped up. Guess we should all look forward to wrestling. There you go. Here's that scene that they added for the 3DS about little kid Medea and Hero meeting through Munchie here. We were talking about a little bit earlier. Yeah, that's cool. Never really watched like real wrestling as like as an actual sport as opposed to popular wrestling. But it seems pretty interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. That was pretty sweet. We got to use the cheese on the bird, though. In order for the cold cheese to make sense there, you need to have red outspeed Angelo and have divine intervention actually hit. If both those things happen, then it makes sense to use the cheese so it takes one round off the fight. It doesn't usually happen, but it's very satisfying when it does. Yeah, this isn't in the PS2 version. They added this for 3DS. I kind of wish they would have put it somewhere else, because there's already so many cutscenes right here, but this is where they put it. Alright. Party members. We also gotta talk to this guy. I think that it took like 3 tries to get through Marcello last time, so if that fight even goes kind of decent, we'll be saving time. Yeah, yeah, polo, it like, it's really hard to understand. Get very tired just watching anyone do any water polo for like a minute. I'm not like a very good swimmer or anything either, so for me it's kind of like especially like totally mind-boggling. Super cool. Yeah, they make it look so easy. Goal ball? I don't think I've ever watched that, but that sounds cool. For blind people. Okay. Has bells in it and the spectators have to be silent. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. It took us this long to decide to finally beat somebody up. Yep. Poor Rolo. Turns out Rolo's an okay guy. Or became an okay guy after a month in prison. I don't know. It's hard to say. Bus. Riding on a bus. We're riding on a bus. Yeah. We're riding on a bus. So, it's okay. Red was totally in the... She was, like, just about to save us. Alright. She was right there. I like how there's like no other guards or anything else here. We could probably go back and do something. That's fine. Alright, let's move on. Don't you guys think we could maybe go help out those people who are about to die in that prison? No? Nah, we got stuff to do. It's fine. they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright. Pull that Beast Claw and the staff. More throwing money. Give the Timberwolf to Angelo. Okay. Don't open the door. Remember to save. Yeah, I saw the hockey score too, and I was like, yeah, this seems a little weird. But, you know, what do I know? I'm not the Olympics. Man, Marcello is about to have a really bad day. Here he is, he's making his speech. Stomping the ground with that staff. Freaking everyone out. Yeah. It honestly could be something like that. They're like, well, we don't really need it to be winter. Yeah, Marcello is rough. So, in the 3DS version, Marcello is much more difficult than in the PS2 version because he has freezing waves and he has the defeat spell, or whack. So full party, instant death. So he's actually just a very difficult fight. See if we get the lightning thrust crit. Always fun. Lightning thrust. Tension. Oof, he angered. Crit, crit, crit. Nice. Okay. Fine. Tension. Timbrel. Gosh. Mm-hmm. Don't want to accidentally take Yangus to 100 here, because we'll just get waved if I do. Unless Yangus wants to go really fast, in which case it would have been fine, but fine. Here's the thwack. This dies. Okay, just Yangus we can deal with. Not great, but... You just keep doing that. Let's just... Okay, we don't have Kazing because too many dies in boss fights. So let's just do that. Dance of Life. Only one character dying to that and having it be Yangus is one of the easier things to recover from. This hurts. Okay, 3 HP. We're fine. We are so fine. We are so fine. Hero 50, red at 50. Hopefully we don't get waved here. Okay. Get him red. Yeah, that's fine. This is looking pretty good. Cool. So nice to have the Marcello fight go alright. Just red skill points. Sweet. Alright. Very nice to be on the other side of that one. Got really lucky, honestly. So the Kuthwak only hit Yangus. And then he never used Freezing Waves. So, yeah, really good. Alright. Time for my break. Back in a minute. last week I like totally didn't take advantage of that cutscene to grab a snack and ended up regretting it. Yeah, there's about 3.5 minutes there where you don't have to hit any inputs. Once you have to advance the text, I have to be back in my 3DS, obviously, because like there's no turbo. Oh no, not in town. Actually going to the hut. Missed it. We gotta take the bird around. Take the bird around one time. Yeah, you don't get too many cuts or too many breaks in these long RPG speedruns, so whenever you get one, you gotta take advantage. Alright. You wanna give me some cheese? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, no, I get you. Alright, Dark Citadel. Let's go. Definitely one of those big monsters, narrow hallways, dungeons that the 3DS version makes a little bit harder. This one? This one? And this one, I think? There we go. Okay. Wait. Downstairs. Oh, then you're here. Got it. Picturing one more floor down, but I was already there. Riding on a little bus. Riding on a little bus. Dark robe from the dresser. Best armor in the game. Oh. Whoa, buddy. Riding on a bus. Okay. That works. And downstairs. Dark door. Very important to grab the Sage's Stone that they conveniently place along your path that you have to walk by. And up the big ol' ramp. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. Okay. Alright, buddy. I know that with those guys you can kind of like walk over their tails. You don't end up getting the encounter, but they sure are very, very big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Always use the heal pad. No free heal after the Marcello fight. Now we're just in this nice little town. So yeah, this mini Raptoran fight coming up is our best chance to see everyone go to 100 tension. We will be doing all of the things that let it happen, thanks to having those highly strung cheese. And it would even be good if that happened. Some fights you don't really want to go to 100 tension because it makes the bosses use waves or other unpleasant things. But for this fight, it's only good. Like in that Marcello fight, I avoided going to 100. Specifically because I didn't want to make him use waves. Alright. Lots of items to move around here. Give this to to Angela. Leaf to Yangus, he's got 2 now, which is pretty nice. 3 of these to the hero. Dark Robe to Yangus. And Timbrel from Angelo. Mighty Armlet back to Yangus here. Okay. Move the axe. I think we are all set up. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Not a free fight by any means. Time for Munchie to shine, though. Jeez. Temporal. Boom. Yanger and Excel. More cheese. Go Munchie. Alright, let's see if we get any hundreds. Here it comes. 0 for 4. Well, we got 4 for 4 last week, and now Red's dead too. Whew, terrible. Alright. At least we have Kazing now. Oh, should equip the Mighty Armlet there. Forgot to do that. And he missed anyway. Great. Whew, this is not going well. But he's dazzled, so there you go. Alright. Oh well. Let's see. Thrust. Tension. Let me equip this before I forget. Figures. That dazzle is really hurting us. Okay. Heal. Yangus at 20 here. But waves. Okay. Just tension up here. This is like the complete opposite of how this fight was last week. It was totally free. It's doing all of the bad things today. You're dazzled. That's fine. Nice, he's been all fight right there. Hero's at 50 and no longer dazzled. So let's have... Well, let's do one more turn of healing here, actually. And roll. Get you oofed. Okay, don't wave me this turn, please. Double cold breath hurts, but it's fine. We need to Omni heal, but everyone else can go for it. Okay, waves before hero can attack, but at least Yangus got his attack out. Most important thing. Okay, at this point, we just kind of need to do damage, so let's just go for it. See ya, Angelo. Good enough. We didn't have to use either leaf. Angelo loses more XP, but that's not really a big deal. But yeah. Definitely some bad luck in that fight. Kind of had to scramble. But the end of my notes for that section just say, this fight may not go to plan, might just have to improvise. So there you go. Okay. So, real quick here, unequip her fan. Yangus's agility ring over to Angelo and equip Kimbrel also to Angelo. It's into the bag. No, I never went. The closest the Olympics got to me, I was living in Idaho when they were in Salt Lake City, but it was like just far away enough that we didn't quite bother doing it. One of my best friends lives in Paris, and she's actually coming to visit us tomorrow. Like, she's like, I'm just getting out of the city while this is happening. It's just like so crowded. So that's pretty funny. Different people just have a different reaction to whether it's around. It would be cool to see some of them though, for sure. Alright, Servant in Darkness. not really a big deal. Multi-thrust, Parallax Flame, Timbrel, Dosh Toss on this dude. Good. Perfect. It took one hit, otherwise perfect. Alright, Timbrel. Over to red now. Loitering into the bag. Pick off Yangus's axe. It's super important to do that. Kind of like debuffing ourselves a little bit in anticipation of this statue fight. Yeah, that's cool. I remember like I actually like ran the torch through our town. Hello? We're just not there yet, huh? I know, I keep starting late. Hopefully, one of these next weeks I'll be able to get an earlier start. Also, if I could just beat this game in 8 hours, it would be fine, but we're not quite there yet. One day. Yeah, these are the statues that we fight, not those last ones. Imagine me getting that mixed up. Tension, tension, kaswoosh, Timbrel. Ouch. Okay. Hero statue just glaring, that's fine. I like that. And Wuxi Anger. Alright. Go get him. Why doesn't red get a statue? Alright, this is going pretty well, actually. Collapse it. Cool. That was really good. Statues didn't do anything really obnoxious there. Oh, I put that in twice. And didn't update notes. Just do it when you notice it, when it's important. We're good, right? Yes, we're good. Alright. Got thrown off because I was missing that thing in my notes, and then I was paranoid. I totally forgot to equip the Mighty Armlet on Yangus for the endgame last time, and I forgot to equip the Saintus Shield on Red. Part of why I had so much trouble last week, honestly. It doesn't explain all of it, but... yeah, why doesn't Munchie get a statue? That's the real question here. If we had to fight the Munchie statue, we wouldn't stand a chance. It'd be all over. So, Megalodon fight, not really anything. The scary fight is the Ruin coming up after this, and you're not allowed to do any quick saves in this area, so... you just gotta make it through that one. Yeah, quick save is very nice. Especially since Marcello has instant death. Hero, if you die to these guys, I'm gonna be so embarrassed for you. Okay. Easy mode? Yeah. In some ways, it's definitely easier. Honestly. Except in the parts where it's harder. I guess I should say. Yeah. I mean, some things do become a little easier. I would say overall, especially as a speedrun, it's much easier than the PS2 version. Still not easy by any means, but... alright, so the main thing we need from this guy is to just not hit the same person twice on the same turn. If he could just not do that, we would be fine. Hero is oofed. That's fine, that's two different characters. Okay. Let's do this. Go Yangus, 100. Go Yangus. Boom. 2,000. Let's go. Oh, he's mad now. Yep. We're getting punished. Getting punished. Unsurprisingly. Cool. Alright, not too bad. He just did the double hit on one turn, so not the worst. Ability ring into the bag. Get out of here. Cool. That section rules. It's so fun. You go through that whole area. Yeah. I mean, your endgame experience is often pretty different casually. 'Cause I think most people, and I do this too, right? If I'm playing one of these games casually, I'll be a lot stronger than you necessarily need to be at this point. Whereas, yeah, speedrun, of course, you've always got kind of the minimum you need to move forward. But that's part of why it's so fun. Especially when things start to go a little bit wrong and you've got to figure it out. It's like the best part. Hmm. Bird is free. Alright. A little bit of endgame prep. Go grab some orbs. Final boss. If it all goes okay, we can do this under 9 hours. Doing this, so we've got money, mostly. Heavy ring and the orichalcum. We are going to make a meteorite racer for the hero, so he can hopefully be fast enough to heal us in this boss fight. Agility ring. Agility ring. Right. Move the bracer to hero and equip. Template ring to Angelo. Make sure that red's got the dew. Very important. Timbrel to Angelo. Alright. Health and elixir. Here. Yangus has got one. Let's give one to Angelo. Yangus has the leaves. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna do a double check my inventory real quick here because I missed something last time and it made this a lot worse. It's all good. Armlet, Sage of Stone. Looks good. Good. Okay, alright. Just take 30 seconds to not lose a bunch of time later because of some rookie mistake. Oh, do you guys want to see some splashing? Any splash fans here? Let's go see some splashing. Oh man, these guys getting splashed. You. Those guys are so wet now. I know. I know everyone likes the funky tune, but I don't know, I kind of like the splash. Alright. Left door on the right, upstairs. You just like never go in this mansion and then complete maze when you have to finally at the end here. Excuse me, you are blocking my way. I'm convinced that that building will never feel good. I know. Ragnar's getting splashed. That's probably Ragnar. That makes sense. Orb number 2. Alright, we're not gonna grab the mini medal. We're not gonna do it. We won't be tempted. Eyes on the prize, man. Alright, it's time for me to figure out which side of this building I entered in, because it's always different. The front of this building looks an awful lot like the back of this building. Orb number 4. Yeah, well, before we get into the final boss fight, I kind of want to say thanks everyone for hanging out with a long, old DQ8 speedrun. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully we can finish it strong today. Looking forward to doing a whole bunch more of these ones, because it's been pretty great. I've been meaning to do this run for a long time. And yeah, it's like really fun to finally be going on it. Not that one. You always go for that the first time you climb the tower. One of the hardest things about having to do this tower so many times is you gotta kind of not let muscle memory happen for a couple sections where it's not the same. Yep, can't forget your orbs. Kind of nice. Lets you kind of get your heart rate down before the boss. Stay composed. The bird gives you the echo flute, which you can use to find them, but if you just like remember where all the people died as you went through the story, then you can go ahead and pick them up. You don't necessarily need any story item to help you with it. Like, if you just remember where everybody got killed by Dual Magus and Rapthorn. Yeah, totally. It is kind of like a weird little thing that they have you do at the very end. Alright. Orb number 7. See if I can get this one. Slightly faster to take the bird here, as long as you don't mess it up. You get healed. Yeah, just save. Yeah, just a way to go through everything one more time. Most of them are fine because like it's not a big deal. Climbing the tower for the third time in the game is a little bit. Maybe they could have put the orb at the bottom, you know. Give you a return point that's at the top of the tower with the statue. I don't know. They could have done something, but it's fine. Alright. So I did practice Rapthorn a lot. Last week I had a lot of trouble here because this fight is just so brutal. But no guarantee that we'll get through this on the first or the second or the third try. Just gotta do our best. Perfect. This is exactly what we want to see in Phase 1. Anything that lets us just keep praying to the scepter and not having to heal is wonderful. Yeah. Waves, laughter. They spelled it all British. Yeah. Many Britishisms in this game. They let Yangus name the scepter. That was the problem. More laughter? Okay, here's the balls. Okay, 2 different characters at least. It's a really good start. We got 3 in a row without having to heal. Omni heal, Sage of Stone. Balls. Frizzle. That's fine. We can attack next turn. Waves are great. Meteor shower's fine. 197, 199. Let's play this safe and heal. The heal line is right around 200, but we've had such a fast start, we don't need to get risky now. Alls. Okay. Might have to heal again. Sage of Stone's not going to get Angelo up to a comfortable place here. Yeah, just do it again. Okay, much better. We will need to heal, but it's really not that bad. We'll also do the... Oops. We don't need to heal, I guess, so that's my first mistake in this fight. It's okay as long as red doesn't get hit. Don't hit red, don't hit red. Okay. Yeah, alright, it was fine. Shouldn't have done that, but it worked out okay. Let's not do that again. Now that there's 6 of these guys, though, we can use Accelerate here. So as long as everyone's alive, it doesn't really matter how much HP we have at the end of this turn. Yeah, fine. Just go for it. Yeah, good phase 1. Time for the real fight. You definitely, like, can die in that phase. If he, especially with the balls, just decides to just keep knocking people out. But usually it's fine. And that was probably a little better than average. Alright, let's go. As always, we follow orders and cheese. Shit. Oomph. The anger. Quick ban. So. Nice. This is the turn order we want. Go red. Okay, red getting outturned. Fine as long as she doesn't die or get put to sleep. Yangus gets put to sleep. Okay, at least we're fast. That is the most important thing here. Just tingle. Start getting Dosh out. Five. That's fine. Ten. Forgot I did that. Didn't matter anyway. Ooh, he went first. Okay. Waves are great, though. That's fine, actually. Completely fine. It's actually great. Okay. Go for one Divine Intervention here. Ah, we missed. Divine Intervention also misses. Okay. Worth a shot. Hero sleeps and wakes up. Nice. That's good. No problem there. On the heal. Go get him Yangus. Timbrel. More Dosh. We just need to do a little bit of non-Dosh damage at some point, because we don't have enough money to just completely Dosh this dude. Good turn order there, Yangus. Alright, now we have enough money to do nothing but Dosh, if nothing else. It's not the plan, but if we had to. Alright, he's not doing his worst stuff at all. It's pretty nice so far. Yeah, there have been some balls, but he's not doing like the multi-thrust kind of attack, and he's not doing Magic Burst, so let's keep that up. Alright, it's great. It's great. Here we're down to 49 MP. Go Yangus. Yeah, this is the multi-thrust. Okay, Angela's dead. Hold breath. Keep doshing. Never stop doshing. So Hero won't have enough to use Omni Heal next turn. So we are gonna multi-thrust. Elfin Elixir. Hope that multi-heal gets us far enough here. That was enough. Nice. GG. Really nice, Rapthorn. He was, like, so kind. Sweet. 837. Nice. Thank you, Rapthorn, for not being the worst today. Whew. Cool. I'm glad that Rapthorn is okay. I made that one mistake in Phase 1, but otherwise, the practice definitely paid off there. That felt much, much better. I did beat the 840, 138, yeah. We definitely hit the ambitious goal. We done it, Gov. We only gone and bleed and done it. Cool. Nice run. Definitely a bigger PB than I was anticipating. I was just hoping for sub 9, but that's a good improvement. Got a well-behaved Rapthorn tonight. Yeah. Thanks for GGs, y'all. Thanks for GGs. Thanks for hanging out so much during the run. This is a fun one. Thanks, Hack, Error, BDR, MND, Lika. Thanks. Polantars, Sindrina, Ralpheus. Yeah, thanks everybody. We'll hang out in the end game for a minute here. We gotta see the wedding. Well, crash the wedding. There's the tradition that we have to do, or else the run's not valid. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII is definitely one of my favorite speedruns to just kind of hang out with. It's long, it's like very comfy. Yeah, it's always good. Like, there's a few parts of the run that get really intense, and then there are kind of these stretches where everything is just, like, really chill. Nice. But yeah, nice. That feels good. Definitely keep working on it. I want to get down to at least below 8, but I'd really like to kind of get this run to a place where I'm under 730, at which point it would be like it's gonna take a while to get there. But I think I might want to take this one that far, kind of just see how it goes as it gets harder and harder to make gains on it, but oh, time for a feast. This game, not enough feasts. I think you just get the 2. You get the one after you help out the king of Ascantha, and then you get this one. That's pretty much it. Way fewer feasts than Dragon Warrior 7. Looking good, Tread. Handsome man. Cat looks good too. That cat is so getting that fish. Looking good, Munchie. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't really know anyone like any of the voice actors in this game. Whoever did Yangus is definitely a legend, though. Alright, let's go grab the horse princess. Oh yeah, I think I actually did know that. Oh, you mean Angelo? Yeah. That way, you go upstairs, that's right. Need to, like, go and make myself notes for the end game. From here, it's easier because it's the same dungeon you walk through when it's cursed. Let's go to the piano room. Yeah, do it. Game rules. It's a good one. Whenever I'm like gonna speedrun a new game, I always do a casual playthrough right before. Just so I can have fun with it and, you know, just kind of like that, have that experience be kind of fresh. Plus you just notice little things and figure out things about how the game works and stuff, right? That you might not realize if you just learn the run. And I had a lot of fun doing that over the last, I don't know, I guess it was like 3 months ago. But yeah, it's good. Game is really good. We'll turn the voices on in a sec. Yo, nice horses. Yeah, no, I know the Jason and the Argonauts story. I had the movie when I was a kid. With the stop motion animation skeletons in it. That movie's so good. It's so good. Yeah, the story of Medea, right? Not great, huh? As with so many people in Greek mythology. Just me with my evil spear. Don't mind me. Alright, let's get the voices on. Hey, we gotta remember to mess with Lorenzo. Don't forget. Not gonna forget. There he is. We're gonna mess with that guy. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah. Kick Lorenzo in the face. Looking good. Alright. That's tradition number 1. Gotta kick Lorenzo in the face. Can we do this with a horse? Nice. She's still a horse here. Perfect. Alright. Wow, not cool, Medea. Is that what happens in the DQ8 postgame? That's messed up, guys. Get him, Yangus. Can you believe that it took this long for someone to finally punch a Templar in this game? Should have just been doing that the whole time.
Excuse me. It's... What did you say? It what?
I know. But I've gotten some cheap viewers. It's too late now. Gonna have to go settle for the expensive ones. Thanks, guys.
Hey? What's going on, Gov? Where's the princess? What's happened to the wedding?
Hey! Get over here, we've got trouble! King Crode and Princess Medea are surrounded by soldiers down there!
You what? I don't get it. But we better get a move on, Gov. It don't look good.
Don't look good.
Stay right where you are! Do you think we'll just let you go after you ruined the royal wedding like that?
Those guys want to get punched.
Leave them to us. You just get the princess and King Crode to safety.
All right then, one last punch up for the road, eh?
Man, imagine seeing Red pointing her tiny knife at you and deciding that you're still gonna fight somebody. Oh, we can do it again. Oh, you can't. No pictures now. Get out of here, Lorenzo. I love how these guys are like, well, I guess if you won't marry Charmels, we'll have to kill you.
My marriage was arranged by our two families long ago. I thought I had no choice but to accept it gracefully. I always resigned myself to it. I always saw it as my duty as princess. But I simply can't abide him. If it's a choice between marrying that twit and being a horse, you can make mine a grass sandwich. I can't live my whole life denying my true feelings. Take my hand and let's run away together. Please, take me away from here.
All right. For you, Sandrina.
How could you?
Arr. Arr.
Take...
It's pretty good. How could you? Yep. I don't want to marry anyone. I just want to run away with my bro Yangus. We're gonna go take over the Hilltop Inn with the slime well. We're just gonna bro out for the rest of our lives, you know? Me, Yangus, and Munchie. Yeah, just run a little bar. Sounds good, right? Alright. Maybe hard to believe, we're almost to the credits. At all these other games I speedrun, you beat the final boss and you get the credits. But this one, not this one. You gotta go mess up the wedding first. Core blimey. Technically. I mean, eventually. I want to say I appreciate whoever the first person was to decide the timing on this speedrun and say, you don't need to do all this included in the timing. Don't have to go till last input. Or at the end. I mean, everyone should always, like, play the credits. If you're gonna speedrun a game that takes several hours, play the credits. But I'm okay that they're not in the timing. For this one specifically. Alright. Yuji Horii. That must mean we've arrived at the credits. Let's take a look at the splits real quick, now that we've actually got some comparisons. So yeah, this one was, I mean, you know, it's run number 2, so it should always be the free PB, right? Because the first run is like, you're not really going that fast, you're just trying to make it through. But yeah, it's a pretty good start, actually. 105 at Calamari is like almost good. We got through Calamari on the first try, which was awesome. Yeah, I don't know, this was all okay. So the first thing that really went wrong in the run was Trapbox. So with Trapbox in this version, what you're doing is you are using Jessica's Toxic Dagger skill to try to envenomate Trapbox. And every time you use it, it's a 1 in 8 chance to get it. And it took 18 tries today. So that was rough. Definitely lost some time there. And then the Babel grind was like not great. It just took a long time to get going. Once it got started, it was okay, but it took a long time to kill the first couple. I was hoping to save time on that split, and we just ended up losing so much at the beginning. But yeah, then it was just kind of nice for a while. On Mole was good. Wizards were good. Yeah, it's kind of the whole mid game. Just like really solid. Not much to say. The Herb Grotto. Yeah, Herb Grotto is definitely my worst dungeon. I really hope I can actually practice it this week. And then Lack came in with the raid right around then too. So I was like trying to focus, but also I was like, okay, where am I going? So anyway, it was fine. I did fall off the ice once in the ice physics bridge, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, this was all good. I lost a minute here because I lost the bird shadow, which is frustrating. I have practiced that. I just lost it for a second there and went the wrong direction, but just a silly little mistake. It's fine. Gemin was good. Evil Sir Leopold was terrible. Oh my gosh. That was the hardest fight of this run, was Evil Sir Leopold tonight. He was just... like, he has that guaranteed critical hit attack, and he just kept doing it. It was really tough. I was like... I was so tempted to use my World Dew in that fight. And then I wouldn't have had it for Mini Rapthorn, but... I didn't, but ended up having to, obviously, take the fight much slower. Losing 3 minutes is wild there, but just really rough. But gained it back on Marcello since I got first try on the Marcello fight, so ended up alright. Yeah, Mini Rapthorn. Mini Rapthorn was also really bad today. No one went to 100 tension. And then, yeah, he was just like doing all of his worst stuff. That fight was super tough. It was a really tough fight today. Not as bad as Leopold, but still really bad. But yeah, Dark Citadel. It's fine. And then, yeah, great Rapthorn. I mean, first try on Rapthorn, whereas last time, he killed me once in phase 2. So, big time loss there. Yeah, Mini. It's just a light bulb. Yeah, nice. It's a fun run, really. Glad to be doing this one right now. It's been a great time. The first one is Square Enix instead of Squaresoft. It might have been. Obviously not the 3DS version, but yeah, the PS2. Maybe, yeah. Oh, you mean not Enix? Yeah, that's a good question. Is Dragon Warrior 7 still Enix? I think it was. Don't remember for sure, though. Yeah. Yeah, 7 was definitely the older localizations, because Stom, who is sometimes hanging out in the Dragon Quest streams, worked on the localization for 7.
It's been a long journey. A lot has happened along the way, but it's all worked out well in the end.
That's right, Trode.
Old obligations matter not one jot. What matters is being able to live a full and happy life. You should decide for yourself who you wish to marry. I won't rush you. Take as long as you need. Although, I don't know how easy it will be to find someone now that you've jilted a prince.
Never mind that now, Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
The end. All right. Cool. Good one tonight, y'all. Yeah, 837 is much better than I thought it was going to be tonight. Thanks, Andrina. Yeah, this has been pretty fun. All right, let's go raid Mokopoid. Looks like Moko is doing a DQ5 run. This might be a race against Threeless. Not really sure. But yeah, can go say hi. Hang out with some DQ5. Yeah, this was the second run. We're only at the beginning of the journey. We'll have a lot more to come. All right, I will see you all later.